We live.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, God
Hello.
help us. We're back.
Hi.
Hi. I
Hi.
promise it wasn't all just us playing Deltarune. There was several health problems that happened.
Yeah, I got a shoulder sprain so bad that when I went to the urgent
Yes.
care about it, the doctor squeezed my shoulder and then squeezed my other shoulder where the muscle was tense and went,
Uh-huh.
oh god.
Uh-huh. Here's the thing. It's like, if you're an artist, I think you're really used to people telling you, older artists especially, like, you gotta take care of yourself, you gotta
Yep.
stretch, and you hear all of that. But I
Yeah.
don't think what it's hard to internalize is you're kind of doing an athlete's amount of work, just not in a way that
Yeah.
helps you carrying groceries.
Yeah. Once
It is
again,
instead completely unsuited for most day-to-day activities.
I
Hi,
agree with that.
everybody. I think people are
Hi.
slightly excited.
Thank
I,
you for
I
coming here. We know it's Glenn gaming hours. I appreciate it.
yes, yes, and to everybody who's hitting the VODs later after supporting Glang Nation,
Uh,
welcome. Hi.
Hi.
Uh, really good first-time chat. Me when she dealt us my rune. I don't normally
Awesome.
highlight
Such
like
a bomb.
joke
Thank you for
first-time
following.
chats, but that one's actually good. Oh
Real
God.
quick.
Speaking of, we should thank some people.
Yeah, actually, before that, I just wanted to thank Sheik, who gave $20 off the air assist for my fave streamers. Thank you so much, Sheik. That's really sweet of
Yay!
you.
Thank you, Sheik. Sheik is a very dear old friend of mine, and everybody who donates or subs or even just leaves comments on YouTube when we can't stream, both lets us, comments don't give us money. Comments just give us energy. It gives us like ability to keep working on stuff. But otherwise,
Okay.
thank you all. I am proud.
Spoilers start
Uh,
here. Astra's Dragon, he literally says he's whining like a dog and wants to go for a walk. You're right.
He's a dog. He's a
He's a
dog.
dog. He's a
We
dog
will be there
boy.
with you. Yeah, so for those of you, I noticed Improbable says, howdy, you're not sticking around because I haven't gone around to playing the new chapters yet. Please be aware. We're not gonna get into like, oh, Chris turns into a cactus with the power of friendship. We're not gonna like drops like ending, besides that one, end of game spoilers or anything here in the intro, but
Oh,
please, give them like 10 minutes. We have to at least thank everybody
start
who's
playing
followed us and
now.
resubscribed. Good luck. Okay, really quickly, we should thank people who have resubscribed or followed. Do you want to just go back and forth on it, or just have one of us motor mouth it?
Can you motor mouth it? I'm still.
I can motor mouth.
Thank you.
Thank you for following Sentry Bottle. Thank you for resubscribing The Gay Avery. Thank you for resubscribing Cosmion. Thank you for resubscribing Bubbly Milk. Thank you for resubscribing New Ones, Magic Hats, and Strange Night Indeed. I see that. You're not getting ahead of me. Thank you for following Torrential Kane, Mefwin, Sally Starlet, Simp, Toodaloo, Zombie Party, Stars, Spooter, Brain McBrain, Mask 1629, Persist, Ints, Neon Cat 1122. Sorry, Neon Cat 11235. I've just activated somebody. You know your mission. Goatzer, thank you for
Yay.
following Field of Dandelions, Bite of Soup, Flare Ticks, Opalescent Objects, and I think we've officially gotten to the end of new follows and resubscriptions. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Oh, also, I was like sick for a week. I forgot. That's also.
Oh
really
yeah,
fun
Bugs had
stream.
like a straight up like just normal cold. So,
Yeah. Yippee.
you know how
So
it
I
is.
was
You know how
coughing
it
so much
is.
last time. Turns out it wasn't just
Yeah.
dust. Oops.
I mean, the dust didn't help, I don't think. Oop,
Oh.
don't worry about that,
Okay.
But, yeah, so we have been playing Deltarune, as might be somewhat apparent by the stream existing, and us
Yup.
doing things and existing on the internet again. We both obeyed the Deltarune embargo of a week of pretty much dead silence, or at least
Yep.
careful tagging, which was probably helped. Okay, here's a secret, y'all. If me and Bugs are playing the same game, you can use what Bugs reblogs to tell where I am in the game.
It's true.
This is the secret Frankenbugs like tracking system,
Yeah.
because I am always, I want to say, several times slower with games. And I'm okay with that. I choose slow.
This.
I find things Bugs doesn't because I'm in the Holly definition of the term, pervert. It's possible I climbed through some ducts multiple times just to see what I could see, and I saw some things, so...
You did. You sure did.
I sure did. So absolutely no regrets whatsoever on taking a while, but I'm going feral about Deltarune. I've been looking forward to seeing y'all stream about it, but I didn't want to expect it to be too soon because y'all got lives. I'm pleased as punch right now. Literally the only thing holding us back has been, like, Bugs and me's health, and, like... I think if we had been fighting fit, like, maybe this is still around when we would have played anyways, just to, like, give people a chance. Like,
yeah, that's true.
There's people with day jobs, but also, a lot of it was us going, like, oh, once we're ready for it, and we needed enough time for me to come up with an entire, like, talk sprite design that was really elaborate, and then throw that out and figure out something much simpler than that, sort of, which is a natural part of my artistic process, as near as I can tell. Is I do that, and then Bugs suggests something, like, simple and funny, and I go, well, shit. Sometimes this ends in me putting googly eyes on my boobs. Not this time. Not this time. This is, I was gonna make a joke about promising that these would be G-rated, but we're gonna say some things.
Thank you, Bubbly, who tipped $15, says, ready to hear your thoughts.
Hey!
Thank you, Bubbly. That's so sweet.
Thank you so much, Bubbly.
Didn't pay, but thank you.
Yeah, Bugs, as always, has to, like, hammer this fucking jalopy into shape. Especially this time, because I have, like, some new toy. I'm not sure if this thing saved my brush settings, but... Let me just... Yeah, I gotta make that brush smaller, I think, but... I can do some very funny things now if I want to.
It's
eventually.
It's good to do this.
Oh, God. I'll figure that out later. Otherwise, a lot of what we've been doing is Deltarune. We've watched Poirot, we've watched Mushishi. Oh. That's good.
Sorry.
The half scribble eraser showed up there.
Oh, you're playing with it already. Good.
It just kind of popped into existence spontaneously several seconds after I finished drawing it. So I guess that's how that's gonna work now.
Alright, that's good.
Unrelated, I do not remember how to make this bigger or smaller.
Frankie has a new toy for streaming.
I do have a new toy. And I don't know how it works even slightly, so we might actually... I did something.
You did something.
It's good. It's good. I genuinely don't know how to turn this back into a usable interface, by the way. I touched something, and it went like, oh, you want the more complicated view of what you're doing? Okay, let's zoom you in and take away all of your tools.
I see. I'm gonna resize this beautiful little man you've drawn.
Honestly, if you could erase or kill this man, my eraser is so small and I don't know how to fix it. That's why... in theory, this is just going to be a tool for, like, annotating stuff, and I was going to doodle with it, but the program said, no, you touched something, and you're gonna need to go into dead silence to fix it, so you're never going to figure out how to fix it.
Yippee!
But anyhow. That aside, I'm going to put the toy aside. Yeah, otherwise we watched Poirot, we watched Mushishi, we've been going through both of those very slowly. I've been writing.
Frankie has been writing. Frankie did a new chapter of his fic, and it's really good.
Yes, well I did that before Deltarune came out, because of the things with me is that I said to myself, it'd be really funny to finally finish writing the chapter 2 of this fic I've had in mind for like years. exactly hours before it is going to be, like, obliterated by new actual canonical information coming in. Can't wait to have, like, you know, this won't make sense, it doesn't make sense with the timeline, the next day should be Saturday in game, they're not going to school that day. And, you know, probably Curdly will just be, like, destroyed by the next update, you know.
It'll never come back. It's dead forever. It's sad.
Like dominoes! What do you think? Oh shit, that's right, Splatoon Raiders got announced!
Oh shit, yeah.
Usually
I'm
people
fucking
telling
hyped
us
for
what to
that.
talk about gets you bonked, but I forgot that we had, like, fucking Splatoon news drop on a Tuesday.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I'm fucking hyped for Splatoon Raiders. It looks super fun.
It looks super fun. I was already bookmarked for get a Switch whenever one is available, because I care enough to have money saved specifically to get one, but not enough to go like, I gotta get a pre-order! I gotta get a pre-order! Which, you know.
So,
Bugs has one, has been playing a lot of the new Mario Kart, and it looks really, really pretty.
Ever since the Switch 2 was rumored, I've been saving up money
Yes.
for the Switch 2.
But legitimately, like, Bugs has been squirreling, like,
I've been doing
$5, $10, $20 into
I've been
this
doing
fucker.
some Ant and the Grasshopper shit. I got my pre-order in. I had to
Yes.
fight Best Buy, fight Walmart, fight
Yes.
fuck, there was another site, not Target, some other one. Anyway, Nintendo. Because Nintendo's a queue system for pre-ordering. Anyway, so I ended up getting it
Which
from
I signed up for through Nintendo directly, but I never got sent a link. I could have used one from Bugs, but I don't know why I decided, like, nah, I want to see if this stupid system actually works.
People are still getting them. You're probably just way down in line.
I legitimately, probably at some point, yes, I will, because they're still doing that, so
It was
I ain't
funny,
mind. I ain't mind.
I got mine the day that the system came out. It got delivered to my house, and it was very funny because I sleep during the day because I work at night. I woke up to both my parents putting the Switch 2 on my bed, and they were like, "We're very proud of you. We're proud that you saved up and got this. Very good job." And I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Thank you. Am I alive?
Is this a dream?
Well, especially funny because it came like the day after Deltarune launched.
Yes, so I
Which
was still
for
playing
us,
Deltarune.
you motherfuckers had you fucking day ass living people. It came out at my bedtime. Deltarune dropped,
Yes.
and I'm in my fucking Jigen Daisuke sleepy time bear ass like
Well,
cap and little
So-
robe.
it dropped, and since I was playing on Steam Deck, there was a glitch at the time where your saves didn't carry over, so I had to learn how to manually import
my
the saves
God.
on Steam Deck in a panic.
That's right.
In that
It was the
first
only
hour.
thing that bought me time because I was literally still in the middle of finishing Deltarune Chapter 2 because of the 2 Jevils incident. I might have explained this on previous streams, but it's very simple. I, like a lot of other people, decided to, myself, play through Chapter 1 and 2 before Chapter 3 dropped. I really recommend doing this. I know a lot of people, like, you already played these chapters, I presume, most of our audience. But I really do think that the story is really, like, heightened by viewing it all as one story. I think Toby is thinking a lot about how this game will feel as one completed game eventually. And Susie had a whoopsie.
Susie had a little whoopsie.
Susie had a whoopsie, and I didn't really, like, think about it fast enough. By which I mean, I didn't think about it until after I had already beaten Jevil once and completed Chapter 1 once. And let me tell you, they don't let it slide if Susie just did one whoopsie. They don't, like, decide you're chill if you only just once accidentally, because you were checking the description of a puzzle man, let her kill a dude on accident. On purpose, on accident. So I had to fight Chapter 1 again, and I had to fight Jevil again. And I didn't have to do this, but I had to do this. So then, basically, the morning Deltarune came out, I was literally getting through the end of the queen fight, eyeing the clock nervously, going like, ah, fuck, oh god, okay. Which added a certain something.
In every route, Perdley Nation is winning.
Literally, it is so funny. I cannot fucking believe how fucking funny it is. If you interact with that phone, you are cooked.
Yep. From the moment you
He's
choose
in
to
your
interact
mind.
with the phone, he's in there.
There is no route out. It's such a good fucking game.
However, I do want to say right now on this route,
yes.
Please brace your hearts. We will not be giving Birdley the plush.
Yes, in our previous playthrough, we've given Birdley the plush at the fairground. That is what I do on my personal saves. We're doing something else. We're going to talk about when we get there, because there are going to be some cases where we're going to angle to see things that we wouldn't have otherwise, to put it simply. Yeah, Cosmion and Chris, you're next. Fucking annihilated me. Welcome, by the way, to the new Birdley voice. Just a little sneak preview cut, because while a bitch was replaying everything, I was also treating it as, like, script study, kind of, because of how I am as a person. And it's fun to do this. A lot of it.
It was fun.
Yeah, Bug's got the private LP, the forbidden LP, that will never happen on stream, outside of like an elaborate April Fool's bit someday, which is me playing the game and Bugs commenting on the game. It can't happen like that, y'all. You have no idea how much the dynamic changes. I'm not good at video games.
You're good at video games. Shut the fuck up.
I'm adequate at video games.
You're literally about to beat you-know-who. Shut the fuck up.
I am adequate at video games, I just don't give up. I have a section chief Areno level of fortitude.
He's good at video games. Don't trust him.
And an equatable amount of skill.
Don't trust his words. A lot of it was me going like, what if like Steve Martin? And then us going like, no.
God, I wish I could do a Steve Martin.
Well, the problem is that he's such a face actor that's like, when you hear his voice...
Yeah, his actual voice is just... Like, at best, it's either just like, hi, I'm Steve Martin. This is a romantic comedy movie where my actual real-life girlfriend and I are going to cheat on other people with each other. But against all odds, it's going to be quite enjoyable.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he goes, oh, really? Like, he does that, you know?
Yeah.
And I say this knowing he could... like, destroy me comedically with, like, a single gesture, let's be clear, but he's one of those people where he went on the Muppet Show, and, like, he's outdoing the Muppets in intensity at several points, so...
He's kind of a comedic Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, you know what, that's a really good comparison. I also don't want to hang with Dr. Manhattan.
You know, he has, my dad had me listen to these on a road trip a few times. He has comedy albums with his banjo that are pretty good.
The fucked up thing is he is a good banjo player.
He's a great banjo player. Holy shit, man.
He's a good banjo player. He's a really good banjo player. It's that and Charo being a fucking, like, world-class flamenco guitarist that are some of these small joys in this world. Oh my god, she does gorgeous flamenco. There's, like, some recordings of her doing it for charities.
Damn.
Most of our audience don't know who that is. She's an aging starlet from several decades ago, so as a gay man, I really adore her. I was trying not to open with the hot frog from Thumbelina. But unfortunately, yes, that is what most people are going to know her from. She is willing to cash that check, and I say good for her.
Today I have a lot of balls rotating in the air, so if you're I can't drag the image on screen. Please feel free to look up Hot Frog from Thumbelina. Those words exactly should get you your images in question.
It will get you exactly what you're looking for, yeah. Or you could just look up Charo, which is spelled exactly how it sounds.
Yep.
And find her really adorable little short videos she does in the way of an older girl starlet who just likes to make little videos about how to make, like, she'll just tell you, like, I'm going to tell you how to make a fruit salad. And I'm like, yes, tell me your fruit salad.
Yay! Yay!
And she does it with like the high ponytail and like leopard print on and heels.
Oh wow. Let's go.
It's good. It's good. I love it.
Otherwise,
But anyways,
it's been hot as fuck over here, so I cut my hair
yeah,
way down.
it's cooling off where I am for like a couple of days, which might be my last shot to like. I know. I'm up in the Pacific Northwest. We occasionally get like balmy weeks. I'll try to send it down your way. Okay.
Please, Romeo's
I
been
promise.
stretched down the hallway like a damn accordion.
Romeo.
It's hot. I've been brushing out his undercoat diligently, but oh.
Yeah, I think both me and Bugs have like spontaneously given ourselves haircuts since the last time we were on air, basically.
Which is a good sign, I think. I think it's a good sign.
It's the seasons changing. The queers shed their undercuts or rebutch their hair, you know. I think technically what I do to my hair would count as an undercut if I didn't have the pompadour up. The forbidden there's no way to say it, but if my hair is down, I'm readjusting my pomp right now, which is why it's kind of a Fluttershy cut, really tragically, if I let it down, because it's just one large swoop of hair that mostly wants to fall in my face.
Hey, Blue Yubi.
Hey, Blue Yubi 03. Deltarune is fucking today. Hi, Chic. You might have missed it, but thank you for the $20, Chic. Appreciate it.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Chic. We appreciate it.
My hair is so dense, I have to keep the sides of my head shaved down or die. That's what's going on with me. That's what's going on with me. Back and sides have to be dealt with. Fast.
The heat gets trapped. It's bad.
The humidity gets trapped.
Oh my god.
It's no good. It's no good. I'm working hard to grow my mullet long. Oh, saluting you, brave warrior. You can do it. You'll get to the point where you can get it up off your neck, I believe.
I'm trying to think of what else I've been up to. The Duolingo family plan I was coasting off of from the person who just invited people randomly on Reddit ended, so I'm a full-time Renshu scholar now.
Hey! Yeah, Bugs is now one of the beautiful people who makes custom Renshu vocabulary lists.
Yay.
By feeding stuff into, which I appreciate, because that's what lets me have like a giant vocabulary list of like food terminology that I set to audio only so that I can start to recognize.
Deltarune is so funny because the light world has the hiragana katakana only, basically, like under
Yes, it has that earthbound type.
And then you get into the dark world and it's like, how much kanji do you know? Like, no,
how many kanji do you know for light?
Do you know the kanji for glittering? Okay, what about flickering? Okay, what about glowing? I don't. I guess I'll learn.
You'll learn. You'll learn is what.
You sure will fucking learn.
On my side, I've been writing fanfiction. I'll probably wind up talking about that as we're playing the game when it becomes relevant. Yes. Hey, Curdly Nation, 10K is gonna drop in like a week.
You've been writing.
Good luck.
You've been writing.
Help!
Fanfiction.
Help me! Help! The first 1,000 words are just bird introspection.
Let's go. Let's go.
Help!
Let's go.
I didn't mean it to be like this.
Oh, good pick shuffle.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yo, Debbie friend, have fun. Mask up, okay? Okay.
Yeah, please mask up, but have fun. Have a Dole Whip. You can get the
have a Dole Whip.
Hop over there. You can get it.
The Curdly demons converted me to Curdly. The reason we converted, we did this. This is not like it being in game. I think that's just Toby Fox doing Toby Fox things. But we might be responsible for some tag creation.
It's good to do this.
I say we because Bugs isn't getting out of this.
No, I'm just being dragged along by my friend who's a bad influence. I don't.
Your art is linked in chapter 1.
No.
If you think about it, the art came first, so.
No. I think the plush nipples dialogue is to blame. I think we're safe.
High frogs who live on Jupiter. Yes, my talk sprites are made by bugs. I have a bunch of them that I can change in and out of, like, costumes. We're not playing this game tonight, but just because someone hasn't seen it. This is what we wear for, like, Yakuza. This is one of my favorite ones. I, like, bought Discord Reactive Premium so I could keep this one loaded in there at all times.
Yeah, Fuki Tech Fucks. I regret not swapping over earlier. It's great.
Yeah, there's
Raven
some
Butterfly,
aspects of food.
$40 tips.
Yo!
Thank you.
Thank you, Raven Bun. Oh god, I gotta do noises. I was just
That
sitting here
brings us to
talking. I've got
35.
noises.
That brings us to
God,
35,
hold on.
and also don't forget the additional 20 from Sheik.
That's right. Okay. Where are the horns? Where are my horns? There they are. Wally,
Gone.
Bowhug, you had my horns. They were playing with it,
Sad.
stealing it away. Bad influences on it. I'm not sure which of the two is a bad influence. I think Bowhug, like, can think of more original mischiefs, but it's all gonna be really, like, low grade, you know? Like putting a banana sticker on a cat kind of stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Sorry, I have to put the miscreants back away. Alright. How much total?
Total is 35.
Give Wally the
plus-
horn? Yeah, alright, hold on a sec. How many?
It's 35 plus the 20 from Sheik. So that
Okay,
is
35 plus
7 honks.
Uh-huh.
Plus
7 honks.
4. So 11.
Wally, here we go.
Oh.
Buddy, I'm not sure you're very good
Are
at
you,
that.
like-
Let me just...
Are you, like, beating it against his head?
No! That would be totally... Okay, that works better.
That's so
Thank you all so much. Let
cool.
me get you.
This is why
I'm
it's
allowed!
so sad on the website.
That's different. He doesn't... It's different. Sorry, hold on. I think I also owe one of these. Here's one of those. One of these again. And one more fractal. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
You will get a full... There's other noises. Actually, there's a noise from Jake. I don't know what to do to set off this noise from Jake.
Oh yeah, hey, since we got that 20 off air, just maybe let it rip for that. Just a boop, boop.
You know what? I think using it for an off-air donation is perfect because you know what it is? Here's the lonesome sound of that old donation rolling by.
Oh, it's. Oh, it sounds
Is that
sad.
good?
It
Do you like
sounds
my very
sad.
gentle, lonesome
Oh,
donation train?
trying.
I don't think that's how donation trains are supposed to sound.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Ooh.
I'll be real, when I got this I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be so loud. I don't know how to like make that. And then I realized the reason why I thought these were loud is because the last time I used one I was a child. So my best
Oh.
guess at using one of these was to take like a full lungful and just both barrels blast, as any child does with an instrument, let alone one meant to sound like a train. That's the first thing.
Yup.
But as an adult, it's like, oh, you can just like, you know, that's easy. Loud, but easy. Bugs is used to it. It's fine.
I am. Literally, every time we work the train, we get handed out wooden whistles, and sometimes because the train is typically attached, because the train car that I worked on was a historical Silver Splendor.
Yes, it was already for the train nerds.
Yeah, so there are usually wooden whistles.
Oh
handed
god,
out.
why did I think I could keep my air conditioner off? I regret my words and deeds. I regret my words and deeds. Please, remote control work from here. Do a magic for me. Fuck you.
Wow, sounds like it's going good over there.
It's good.
Okay,
Nothing
that's
got
good.
knocked over.
Hi, chat. How you
Multiple
doing?
things. I'm
Y'all
fine.
say
I'm still in my... I'm here. Hi.
You're okay.
Oh, I see. Y'all second us playthroughs are generally my favorite stream series of all time, so I'm incredibly excited for these Deltarune team. Shucks!
Thank you.
I always forget people continue to perceive things we do.
I know.
Does anyone else
the
have
same
that problem? I think it's like I think it's a better problem to have than like the opposite problem, which I never blame anybody for developing, but when you're like too aware of attention on stuff you've done before or not.
Oh man, that was
not
a
good.
big problem for
I
me
recommend
in,
you
like,
against it.
pre-college.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah. No, when I was in college, I was in the middle of having like a mental health crisis
Yup.
over that. And what happens is that if you're lucky, you just come out of the other end, just like, yeah, I just make stuff and drop it into a river.
So I was I was like, yo, I wonder if I drew anything about Gaster that, like, came true, or is anything for Deltarune. So I go on my blog, I search Gaster, and I'm scrolling through, like, this bitch was unmedicated as hell. Why is Sans in a bee outfit?
Just... This, by the way, if anyone's at home, like, keeping track of the lore, I think this would have also been roughly when we were, like, anime enemies.
Yes.
A little bit. Actually,
our first, like, conversation as friends was about, like, post-Metaton. I believe, actually, it was about
literally,
Metaton.
like, we talked about this a lot with Earthbound, but literally,
so
like,
funny.
I think we both hit, like, Deltarune, Mother 3 at around the same time.
Yeah. We played Undertale, and we were, like, we played it, like, the same time, and then we were both playing through Mother 3.
And at the time, which we've told this story a ton, the best guide online for Mother 3, still one of the best ones, it has been fixed since, straight up did not have the correct text for a really hard puzzle boss fight.
Yes.
The text was a placeholder text, so it was really clearly just a mistake on the part of the web author. But it meant, literally, we had to, like, Yami Yugi and Seto Kaiba ass, like...
Yeah.
Hey, have you figured out how to get past these posing bitches on Nightmare Island?
Thank you.
Well, I think if you do X, they do Y.
Nutula, cuddly, clapping and cheering hedgehog collision.
Thank you, Flurry Tip. Hugh, Nut Dealer, Curdly, clapping and cheering. What is Nut Dealer? Paid $5. Thank you very much. And
thank you.
Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. That brings us to 40. Thank you so much. What is Nut Dealer?
Damn, brings us to 40 total, which means you actually do get another one of these. Earlier was just a bonus. And...
Anagram for Deltarune?
there's some other...
Nut Dealer. Oh my god.
we could talk for another, like, 20 minutes. We could talk... I got a Roomba. I could tell everybody about Fifi.
Oh yeah, Fifi. Wait, tell them about Fifi.
Okay, literally short story. I'm not saying this is what happened instead of getting a Switch, but my original vacuum cleaner I got from my grandma 10 years ago. Did you know that a vacuum cleaner, after 10 years, sometimes starts to become increasingly hard to use in ways that impact you if you're disabled? And also, Roomba does hella Father's Day sales. Holy shit, Father's Day presents from middle-aged people must be the driving force of robotic, vacuum sales.
Yeah.
So I got, like, an okay model for reasonable-ish money, and I named her Fifi because of who I am as a person. She does like to try and eat wires if I leave any where she can get them. But she's charming. And also, I'm no longer tracking grit into my room that then winds up in the same surface I'm in all fucking day. Holy shit.
That's good, I think.
I think so. Legitimately, Flora-Fauna, I actually want to get, like, if anyone has a lead on, like, a doll-sized maid's cap or, like, hair applique.
Yes.
Weirdly difficult to find, even on Etsy. I don't know. I need to find the people who get, like, who buy, like, customized Monster High dolls. And find out where they get the stuff, you know? Like, maybe Build-A-Bear. But anyways, I think we should start doing at least our intro, which I will do before we get into the game, because the game, you know, we're going to start talking about it right away, and I have the rules here. Bear with us, folks. We're going to do our little introduction, because hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, the co-host and person who talks but does not play the games or run OBS, and I do design on our sprite works, and I help with feedback on our posters, and I write the announces, and I do lots of other stuff, but mostly what I do is be funny and do voices and make observations and play clown fighting with my friend Bugs, which is very fun to do. But also I am a voice actor, you might have heard around the internet here and there. I do Welcome Home as Wally Darling and Frank Frankly. I write fanfiction sometimes, and I post. And I make art, too. If I don't mention that, Bugs will get me with sticks. Because I do make illustrative art, I just forget about it. I just go, here's some rabbits, and then I wander off.
Really good. He's a great art director.
They're cute rabbits. Thank you. I do pretty good, even if my first ideas always get... I'm always like, hold on! Elaborate idea! No, hold on. But with me as always is Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs, who is the person over there, and who is running the system and playing the games and doing so good. And you're all going to be so nice about Bugs' gameplay because they're very, very good at it. And makes the posters and makes our talk sprites and puts together our OBS stuff and gives me toys to play with and is a really talented artist who you can get very long coming but still available to get Ko-Fi donation doodle type tip sketches. Those are always linked somewhere down below on our Twitch page, and I think they're good. And Bugs should be charging more money. Get some before Bugs start charging. Before I start forcing Bugs to charge more. Every artist alive should charge more for what they're doing. Even turns to audience, you! But anyways. That's right, Gregory! But we are a pair of out-of-work mooks and Janice. But we are a pair of out-of-work mooks, which is to say... economy. Look, I'm just saying... Rita Repulsa used to hire guys. And did they have to be blue guys who came from outer space and were part of her reign of evil thousands of years ago? Yes, but you could come in with a morph suit and a dream. And these days... she's just making that shit in a lab. Like, what's the fucking point? You know? Just make it, you just use, like, mud humming. Okay, it's fine. And Team Skull? They just run a community center now, which is nice.
It's nice.
But, like, it's good. I'm happy for them. It's a non-profit, and they do not have... honestly, if they have an open slot, I'm sending in Snail first, too, you know?
Yup.
So it's rough out. So we stream instead, because we like to... Rumor has it that Rules Card Guy is hiring.
He's got kind of a small ass.
Hey, 1 second. Actually, my air conditioner is doing the nightmare thing and making noises that are making my mic pick up, so I'm going to move my microphone and pray that helps.
He's got a small ass, and it's one of the few things that I really do care about when I'm working for a boss, because, like, as an underling, you have to have something to look up to inspire you, you know? And if there's nothing there, there's nothing there.
Oh, thank God, that totally actually worked. I love having a weird directional mic. Oh, baby.
That's why I'm hoping I'll be hired for Tenna. I know he doesn't pay, but damn.
Uh-huh. I mean, he pays in points, and, like, you can use those in the commissary, so... I mean, you like TV dinners? You like TV dinners? But anyways, because of all of that, we really appreciate y'all's... sorry, the bit went on too long. I'm like, wait, we gotta ask for money. Give us money to give us money to continue being able to stream. Literally, your direct donations and subscriptions go just straight up to us. Tips specifically, we get a larger cut of. However, subscriptions are something that we do find very helpful in times of not being able to stream. So whichever way is comfortable for y'all. If you send your ad blocker and pass us $5, I didn't see shit. Who's to say? We're big enough we can say stuff like that without getting in trouble, which is to say not big enough. If you would like to give us cash, which we appreciate, but please never feel obligated. Do not feel bad if you cannot afford it. It's tough out right now. We are able to do this because we don't have a lot of bills that we specifically have to deal with. And please take care of all of your bills first, okay? Please, with that being said, every $5 gets you Horn Honk. I don't know where Little Horn is. He ran away like a naughty child, I think. So it's going to be Big Horn for right now. Off-air donations are going to start getting the train whistle, because I think that's funny, and also fun to blow train whistle. Which, by the way, this is individual, but also it adds up. So when we get to $20, that's when you get one of these. Every $20, when we get to every $30, we get one of these. That's the American Flexitone. If you ever wonder what that noise is, you've probably heard it in One Piece and other animes, weirdly enough. And, of course, if we reach $69, I could use the slide whistle. Which is a good fun time. And if we reach 100 total donations, which gives me and Bugs about $40, $30 each after we split it for taxes and give a little bit to our wonderful mod of Snail, I will play the worst kazoo you've ever heard and probably try to do Deltarune music, which I don't know which one that's going to be when it comes out of the track, but it is a possible option. And otherwise... With that being said, we are now going to very quickly gather everybody up for the rules, which we are going to, not him. This is a different guy.
Yeah.
This is a different rules. This is a working class rules over here. Which before we start, I am going to reestablish this is a spoilers yes stream.
Yes.
Very unusually, every now and then we do something where you can actually straight up talk about spoilers. We are going to talk about spoilers. We are going to be examining this game from beginning to where it currently stops through the lens of what happens later. So if you have not played this game, if you haven't experienced it on its own with someone like reacting to it new, if you haven't played it yourself, play it yourself. You don't have to beat the secret bosses. I promise you don't have to beat it. It's fine. You can just play the normal game. It's a fun game. It's not the harder game. It's a fun game. We'll be talking about all that, so that's a quick heads up. Otherwise, we are going to be asking you guys some quick yes and no questions based on not at rules. It's a different guy entirely. Exclamation point rules. First of all, are you going to assume that us, the perverts, don't know about stuff? Are you going to go, oh, Bugs and Frankie, you might not know about this issue? That's right. No, boss. There might at times be things we haven't learned or known about. In this specific case, we have been intaking everything. Bugs has been looking at everything. Bugs is scraping through the script. I am coming back to text file dumps of Bugs finding delicious morsels of extra interactions in this game.
He sent me a screen cap of a message I sent him, and it was like, Frankie went to go make a meal, came back, I got a screen cap back of there have been 72 messages since 1 hour ago.
It's good. It's good. It's good to do this. It's just the circumstances.
I'm doing good.
So, we are always right. We always know what we're talking about. We're both trans, which means we both had our fucking ticket punched on people going well, this person said something about something. But you know what? I'll definitely be the first person to tell them that Scooby and Shaggy were actually smoking weed.
What?
I don't know why this came up so often. But every single time. And I was in my 20s. Do they think I hadn't heard of it? Anyways. The point is we've been driven insane by other people, so we appreciate y'all understanding our tyrannical rule and dictatorship ways. Not a word. Moving on. You all have to be nice to Bugs, you already know that. Do we want y'all to be decent motherfuckers in our chat despite our rude and rowdy atmosphere? Do we want you to be nice to people? Well, not nice. We want you to be kind to people, and being kind to people means you also are not going to be using any dumb fucking terminology that makes people feel shitty about their mental health conditions. No Delulu. None of that. Just say you're soaking into the beautiful crystal clear waters of a swamp. Be poetic.
Crazy.
Be interesting. Steal terminology from a Japanese fandom, as we did.
Yeah.
Who's to say? Otherwise, are you guys going to tell us what to do in the video game? I don't think you're going to, because you're all mostly regulars. That's right. And if you tell us what to do, we're gonna sing a camp song at you. I've been lax lately. It's been a while. It's been a second. I gotta get the stick out. I gotta get people corralled. And otherwise, as always, don't be whack. There may be a lot of hard things going on in the world, but we are a local access TV show for children, for adults. So we try to have fun here, although I will, as always, remind you of our values in just a second. But also, if you get muted on the chin, take it on the chin. That doesn't make sense. We're continuing. Try to stay roughly on topic. We're going to be talking a lot about Deltarune. If we're on break, if we're just chatting, that's an okay time to crash in with, random other questions. If we're in the middle of talking about Deltarune, and anybody jumps in here to ask what we think about Donkey Kong, we're going to put you in the corner under a glass jar for 2 minutes. That's just what's going to happen. And with all of that being said, I will end as I've been choosing to do so recently, because in my opinion, in times like this, you want to make it fucking clear where you stand. You want to make it clear where you are. We are a pair of queer fucking leftist ass motherfuckers. I'm not white, I am black, I am Romani, I am mixed race. Bugs is cool.
Yay.
I like to assert this. Alright by me. kidding.
Yippee!
But that being said, we're both fat, we're both disabled. We are on the side of the actual historical movement of justice against the fucking tyrannical imperial aggressor. We are concerned and we are upset about the bullshit going on at this time. We choose to provide a place of entertainment and distraction, which is going to be pretty funny considering the game we're playing tonight. But we will in our lifetime see the free goddamn country of Palestine. We will see the Middle East no longer touched by Western imperious fucking bullshit. We will see the freedom of the Congo. We will see the freedom of Sudan. We will see the freedom of Hawaii, Puerto Rico. We will see the voting rights of Washington, D.C. instated. We will see some good headlines in our lives. There's champagne bottles you ain't opened yet. There's dances you ain't done. And there's things I can't quite say on Twitch, but what I can say is they wouldn't be doing this if they weren't scared of us.
You gotta stick
if they didn't know change was inevitable.
You gotta stick around so you can play the rest of Deltarune. It's that easy.
Literally! Who knows how long it'll be until there's more Deltarune. It's a mystery!
It's a mystery.
Let's play Deltarune. And by play Deltarune, I mean, you know, first we gotta make our character. Like, we can't change into our new outfits until we've, like, made our character.
Right.
Oh, Larry Avatar. Beautiful Larry Avatar. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited.
Oh.
Whoa, that's new.
That's new.
I guess it lets you select a slot right away. That's smart. Do we want to go one? Do we want to take one of the other ones?
How about 3? Just for fun.
Let's take 3. Why not? Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. So, for those of you who were around at the time, this originally dropped as surveyprogram.exe, a program that was handed off to everybody who followed the Undertale account at the time, with basically a fucking trust me and don't talk about what it's in it for 24 hours.
Yes.
Which, I don't think there's any... the position you have to be in to make that work and be what it was
awesome.
Was so unique. Sorry, you saying?
Oh, no, it was awesome. I still remember that feeling of like, oh, this is going on. Oh, this is really going on.
Yes, opening it up and just hitting this was like, okay, alright, okay.
By the way, the image in the
Let's
background
strap
here, image depths, is an image of water waves.
Yes. This was discovered when the Spamton sweepstakes page. At some point, maybe we should, maybe, when those things started happening, between Chapter 2 and 3, we should, show people the Spamton sweepstakes pages.
Yeah. Not the Spamton sweepstakes video itself, but please do go watch those.
Yes. Yes, please watch RTVS being fucking brutal geniuses. Balp gives one of the best... I'm not kidding. I need you guys to know. Balp delivers one of the greatest horror performances of my lifetime.
Yeah.
In my heart of heart, like the dude who directed Nope discovers Balp. In my heart of hearts. My secret wish. My secret Balp Nation wish. But anyways, we'll show you those pages sometime. because that is part of where that got figured out. Which Bugs probably knows more than me about. Also, I'm gonna mute to open something.
Okay.
How you feeling on heads? You want this head?
I like this head. I like it because the strand in the face.
I also like the strand. Like, let's just like page back and forth real quick to like show everyone. Bald, pretty classic. I like that there's one at the end that's like a bob cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like trying out baby bangs in the mirror kind of haircut a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Let's go for the strand. I think that looks cuteness. Oh, the torso. Well, now, hold on. Short sleeves. I like the one that, like, has a little collar, the little, like, polite, gentle person kind of one,
Yeah,
but I also like the one that makes you look chubbier, that looks like a sweatshirt.
The church clothes. It's straight up Chris's church clothes.
It is straight up, yeah, like, people have observed that these might just be, like, different shirts they own. Go, like, 2 over, though. One more. That one.
This one?
No, one more. To the right, sorry.
This one?
That one!
Okay.
I like it because it makes it look chubby.
I do too.
Now this one's tough! Alright, let me set up a chat poll set for 10 minutes that chat can deliberate on which legs we want to do.
You know
Got any preference, boss?
Let's put our best foot forward.
Yeah, let's put our best foot forward. Why not? This is your body. Do you accept it? Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? I have a special soft spot for soft, but let's take a second to just really enjoy. I remember hitting, because, you know, you're playing this the first time. It's a mysterious survey. You took 500 years to pick out your hair and torsos and legs. And then you hit soft, pain, cold.
I like, because soft and pain feel like they're like a language being translated from one
Right.
to another. Because like karai,
Right, because,
spicy
Go
can
on.
sometimes be like painful or hardship.
yes. And there's another phrase for, it might be just like the exact same one that's like, it can also mean like bitter.
Yes,
like,
it is.
I
yeah,
had a
it's also
spicy
bitter.
time, I had a bitter time, I had a
Yeah.
painful time.
Yeah.
I also
Oh.
really like the presence of soft, because I think in Japanese you pointed out that it gets translated as like mild almost.
Yeah, yawarakai. Soft,
Mhm.
gentle, mild, nice.
Which I just kind of enjoy that same feeling of like something is being communicated, but you're like, yeah, Asterix Dragon points out that cold is a possible synonym for minty also.
Yeah.
I think either soft or cold would be fun, because,
Let's
you know,
soft.
let's do soft. Let's have a mild. Your favorite blood type?
C.
It's gotta be C. Come on. It's gotta be C. What color does it like most? Now, this is a funny one because the heart we're using to select is already blue. There's no color on the figure. And cyan is a color that is both blue and green. Which, by the way, I think means that I imagine this isn't how it was done in Japanese, but all 3 of these could just be Aoi. Aoi.
So it's red, Aoi Midori, and Aoi Midori.
Awesome! Deeply funny. I'm gonna vote for either blue or cyan, but also, what do you think, Bugsy? I just kind of decided. We simultaneously decided on C, but I like to keep it even.
I like a cyan.
Yeah, why not?
So,
Please give it a gift.
a note about this one. Previously, I don't know if this still happens. Previously, when you would load into a chapter, if you were starting from chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, You have a generated, these are referred to as in the files as goners, goner parts. You would have an auto-generated goner, and every single option would be the first option available. It would be red, it would be sweet.
Default.
Except for this one. This one defaults to mind.
Yep, we are going to also give the gift of mind. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear.
Hope?
Yeah, I think hope. I got a lot of hopes. I really do want Chris to wind up okay, but, before we answer this last question, I'm going to preload something for chat. I don't think Chris is destined to survive specifically. Or perhaps it would be better to say, I don't think we're destined to survive. But, we'll get into that around Chapter 4 in a lot more detail.
Hooray!
But I think we answered honestly.
I believe so.
You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. I guess. Understood. Name your vessel. We could do a couple of really funny things here. There are a number of names, by the way, that the system will recognize and respond to, and you cannot then use. I think, at least.
I believe so, or the game... Well, the game will comment on it. If you name yourself something like Susie, Gerson, names like that, it will say, interesting, how interesting, you are about to meet someone very, very special.
Yes! Isn't that fun? We could go with Frankenbugs, or we could go with Body to start setting up something that we are going to be talking about a lot. Or, what do you think?
I like that.
Yeah, this is Body. This is our buddy Body.
Of course, it is going to say Body's Town.
I think that's kind of funny.
Okay.
I'll live with it. We called it Body. And what about the creator? Your own name. That's good. That's all we need. Soul. Excellent. Truly excellent. Soul. Thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is...
Chris. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright?
Oh god. School. Ugh. Hey? That's not the one I picked. I picked this one.
Well.
There we go.
There we go.
How are we gonna split these? I think it was gonna be you doing a lot of the descriptions.
Yeah, that works. Closed drawer.
Closed drawer. Is it?
It's
Hey, what's
staying. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen
Why do we
quite a
have
few
that?
crashes.
Why do we have that?
The drawer's mostly empty, except for a coupon book. Every coupon is for half off a large pizza. All the coupons expired before the book's print date.
What is in that? I think what's in that drawer specifically changes based on which one your save slot is.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad you guys like the talk sprites. In my opinion, they're really, really, really good, which is good because they took some hammering out conceptually to need to get done. But now they work. The Bugs did such a good job!
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bugs did such a good
Thank
job!
you. I believe slot 1, it is a torn athletic track shirt. Slot
Yep.
2, I forget. I think it's crayons, maybe?
I think it's crayons that are like really specifically missing one color, weirdly enough. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? The sprites are good.
It's a beautiful day outside.
Yay! They said the line!
There's CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It is one normal controller and one knockoff one. Hey, what color are the buttons on that? Haha.
What color are the Hey, can you? I can't see under the bed. Could you describe to me for no reason?
No.
Could you Now, do you guys own like another video game console that's like downstairs or okay?
It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books.
I really love like. This felt so weird. Oh.
Hello? Dreamer residents, who might this be? Chris?
Yeah?
Do not make me come over there.
No! No! Hide! She'll never catch us alive! Out the window! Why are you doing this? Chris in quotes, we have our beginning stats, we have 10 HP. And this cactus loves us.
This cactus loves us.
It is also worth noting that we start out equipped with a bandage, which is also what you started equipped with in Undertale, and is interesting given that we don't know if Chris is already going out the house at night and being a suspicious little weirdo.
Yup. A cactus. There's not much to say about it.
Why not? Why not? Why don't you love the cactus?
Oh,
hey, these are the crayons.
Their labels have long faded, and there's no green.
What the hell was I thinking of then?
It's only you.
I still remember how weird it felt being like, whoa, I know this place. I know this place. Which, turning to the audience, that's what everybody feels who plays Undertale. When they open up here. That is your experience, your plan. I'm grabbing everybody's shoulders. Okay, well, look at the bookshelf, and then I'm going to tell them a little bit more about what we're doing here.
There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom.
Which, Gerson is set up immediately in this game.
Yep.
And we immediately get like, okay, humans still exist, monsters still exist, there's a history about this, there's stuff going on, there's things, there's things, oh god, there's things.
Yep.
And we also immediately get a through line we'll be seeing from here on, which is Toriel really clearly doing her best with her trans-species adoption.
Yep.
Which does admittedly seem a little bit daunting in terms of, like, prep material. But so, a lot of people view this game and they see the metafictional aspect of this game, and that's kind of just where people, and it's good. There's so much in this game. There really is stuff in here about, like, the player versus the game, and the way people use video games, and the way people kind of lose themselves in video games, and the limits of, like, what art can, like, do for people in their day-to-day lives, and, like, the replacement there can be for things. But listen to me. When you play a video game, you play a character. Listen. This is not an isekai. This game is not ending, and it's not ending like Omicron. Nobody's gonna load in and go, okay, player, thank you so much for saving our beautiful Deltarune. It's time for you, the literal human playing this game, to go back to... No! And if that's in there, but if you take a look at this as a more literal... Who is this? Who is this person who recognizes this house? Who is this person who wants to look at everything?
Who is
We're
this person
gonna be
that
looking at that a lot.
can talk to Sans and say it's good to see you again? To talk to you, Alphys, and
Yeah.
ask her about, or talk to Undyne and ask her about Alphys.
Who is this person who is a part of Chris, who right now is Chris, who kind of does their best to act like normal, but also to help people? That's interesting to me, because whoever this is, both of us are gonna wind up really loving our friends and wanting to do right for them, and being absolutely ready to go back on our word to both of them and throw ourselves into the sacrifice machine if it gets Susie out of this goddamn narrative.
Yup.
Let's get on stairs. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna let that through because I know who Flora Fauna is, but no, it is not. Who is this freak puppeting some poor tormented... Okay, sorry, real quick. Chris, we now know, can stop us saying anything. Stop. Oh, helpless. Ooh, the helpless body. Ooh. Ooh, you get all the good press around here. You get all the good press around here now. You used to be the evil one, and now suddenly, ooh, tormented teenager. As if you can't just stop me doing anything at any time by just refusing to open your eyes.
Sorry, Ma. The soul living inside me wants to eat all the cookies. Can't do nothing about it.
You did that! You did that! You did that!
There's a photo on your fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother.
And just you three. But yeah, just audience, pointing at you now. We're not doing sad, tormented. We're a partnership, okay? We are both doing this. It's a little literalized.
There's some white fur stuck in the drain.
That's gross. I want you to look at everything else in this kitchen, thank you.
Okay. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop.
Chris, for the love of God, you have your shoes on, right? I'm gonna wait out by the car by you, but you're coming, right?
Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent.
This one always cracks me up because your first time... Oh.
The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all.
Yeah, that's kind of trouble. I always love that the trash can already smells like flowers, because you first go like, oh, there's like a scent satchel in there or something, and then later you go, oh no. Oh, that's Dad.
Yep. That's Dad. That's Mr. Divorce's
That's Dad.
flowers.
Please note, by the way, there are still 4 seats at the table.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a small thing, but it's fun. It's like, worth noting, by the way, we are both children of divorces.
Yep.
And there's a lot about this game that makes you kind of go,
Yup. You look inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor.
Okay, listen to me.
It seems to be.
Can you take that out of there before you lock... Can you take that out of there before you lock me in there later?
No.
Can you just...
It's good for you.
Please!
I think it's yummy for the soul. It's a toilet.
No!
Flush it? Yes.
Yay!
You flush the toilet.
What a beautiful game. What a truly beautiful game.
Chris? Is everything alright in there?
I love the turn back to the camera after you flush the toilet. Look into the camera like, eh? Eh? Eh?
Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you?
No. What did you do? What do you mean bath bomb? What do you mean bath bomb?
On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo.
I really love the, like, Costco-ass size shampoo going on.
Yeah. Tutorial with the mane and tail. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair.
Cheryl will be appearing in Chapter 5.
It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore.
Not even plugged in anymore. Please! Please!
At least use me
You're
to
gonna
check
be really
your hair!
Don't you at least need the weather forecast? Quick, turn him around so he faces the wall too. We can make him worse.
It's a book of hymns.
Turn that sucker on and leave it on a bad channel.
Chris, there you are. We might
Oh,
still be able to
wow.
make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town?
What a fucking moment.
Yeah.
If I could capture the emotion of hitting this for the first time in
And
like
then,
a bottle, you know?
Like, whoa, wow, what? Undying Two Eyes? Hang on.
Undying Two Eyes?
Undying Two
What?
Eyes?
Hey?
Huh? Huh?
She's a
Huh?
cop!
She's a cop and she has two eyes? Oh.
What are you gonna do? Not hold her hand?
Yeah. And then the power walk away watch.
Yep. I have no say in that one, folks. That's an original. So, does everybody have Oh, Chris. we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? What? Why? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Tucking the iPhone against her chest. Animated schoolwork, and, hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Why weren't they expecting Chris to come today? It is implied that we are incredibly late for school. We are like an hour late for school or something. Our mom did us the kindness of not just throwing us over her shoulder like a fucking sack of potatoes and like dropping us in the chair. This is how you know our mom loves us.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mew Mew. You'll always be my partner.
It's a bunch of roses.
Hey, Chris, what are you doing? Don't, Chris.
Skateboardgames.com.
No. Coolmathgames.com.
No, it's okay, my mom's the principal or something.
She is not.
The computer's... Yes.
Go on.
The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing.
Okay. I'm taking us off the rails immediately. Who do we think? I'm of MCU, DC.
Okay.
What do we think?
So,
what do we think?
I think, here's the thing. Alphys
Gotta be some Batman, Superman in the mix. I don't think she's above
Alphys
it.
is a little bit of a contrarian, so I think it's gonna be DC
A little bit.
first of all. I don't...
Ooh, yes.
So, secondly, I think it won't be Superbat because Superbat is too popular. However...
You think so? Yeah, okay, how about this? I think Undertale universe super down for Batman, Superman, I think.
Yeah.
But Deltarune, you're right. She's a little more snitty. A little more dull.
Maybe Boostle, but I don't think so. I don't think that's to her tastes.
I think when she's a little older and a little more into like middle-aged men with a complicated friendship kind of stuff, but I think she needs some heat. I think she needs some friction.
If I had to guess, circa like 2010, it would probably be Superboy and Tim Drake.
Ooh, yes, I could see. But may I also say, I think she has a shameful enjoyment of the simple bat jokes. But she It's tricky now because it's
Yeah.
hard to find less edgy, examples. But I think that was her as like a teenager. Extremely hard.
I think also she fucking hates Plastic Man. She thinks he's annoying.
You think so? The humble plastic man?
The humble Plastic
The
Man.
sweet, sweet, humble plastic man,
Yes.
my Plas?
I think she hates Plas. I think she's an elongated man stan because...
Ugh. There's no reasoning with some people. Alright, let's get away from her computer.
You check the time. It seems to be time for class.
Alright, let's put me through the ringer, coach. Send me in. Quiz! Vsauce. Tim already have partner.
It's a black and white hard-boiled egg.
Why did you specify black and white?
Sadly, it seems like it already has a partner.
Oh.
No, that's Temmie. Chris, that one's Temmie. Chris, that one's Temmie.
No. Too late. That's the only thing we can look at now. Tim partner with Ig. Yo, Chris! Show up earlier next time! I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Ugh. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy, man. I don't know. Can I still call you man? Is that like cool or like? I don't mean in like a weird way. Oh, Chris, you're lucky. I'd rather be partnerless than this. Haha, in earshot, like one desk away.
In Japanese, this whole thing, the find your partner thing is referred to with the loan word pair.
Hey.
So Snowy's joke here, and Snowy has a Kansai comedian type accent. Snowy's joke here is about pair look, which is how couples dress alike. And he's like, so should we get a pair look? Ha 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 ha!
Oh god, dude, please. Partner? I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! That's right, Chris. I got the good partner. And we're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Because I need money. And I'm also very funny. True. Chris, Jockington and Caddy. Oh, I can never decide if this guy should be like low jock kind of voice. It should be Quiz. Jockington and Caddy are always partners.
Yes.
Okay. We're the ultimate academic duo. Peas and rice, crisp and crisp, having the cereal and milk ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they went out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. That's
Can
our
I do
3-part mini-series. Yes.
Can I do Caddy?
Please, anytime you have a request.
Taken.
That's right. Member of the All-Stars. Every time. Take these poker wings and fly. Disturbing lady legs incident. Okay, hold on. I gotta sit up. Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not! I actually want to get an A. Ask elsewhere, Chris. I actually want to get an A. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again.
Again? Oh my god.
Again! Hey, hold on. We're still good for Minecraft later, right? I can't get online, so local LAN is kind of my only option right now. And...
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
But I need
Anyways, go elsewhere for your pitiful succor from this lonely world.
If we're doing anything with that, I need emeralds. You need to mine the emeralds and bring them to my house.
Okay, you never branch
needs to
mine
be emerald.
correctly. Like, you just you dig straight down. Who does that anymore?
You don't appreciate whole gaming.
You and your whole gaming. Hey, Chris. Oh God, hold on. Gotta shift gears all
Let
the way
me know
back
if you
up.
want me to take Noelle.
It might need to if Birdley's anywhere in the scene. Let me take a
Chris.
crack though.
Oh, okay.
I'll go for it. Staring at each other, pointing again. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alfies if we could make a group of 3. Please, for the love of God, I need somebody to sit between me and Birdley at my house. I mean, it could be fun. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Do you want to be partners? Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alfies, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Okay, I'm gonna switch off here so I can do Alfies too, and Birdley, God help me.
Yep.
Passing the Noelle. Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort!
What? But Chris doesn't have a...
Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone.
Actually, I just wanted to know...
Noelle, can you please speak up? We've talked about this. Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Great. And now that everybody's here, I'll write the assignment. How the hell do I reach the blackboard? I'm like 3 feet tall. Has anyone seen the chalk on my stepladder? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Oh God, that never works. What have I done? Anyone? Please?
Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I...
Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it? And, stays out of trouble. Thanks, Chris. See you later.
Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will work out fine.
Damn, one butch moves into town, huh?
And if you have the time, could you say hi to her for me?
Girl! Girl! Chris, didn't I say being late was a Bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Alas, Chris, I already tried to help you.
Don't die.
Quiz, if I had arms, which I do, at home, I forgot them, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Remembrance. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. I mean, you're tough. You're made of, like, meat, I think, right? Meat?
Blood.
Mostly?
Blood.
Thumbs up,
blood.
thumbs down? Blood? Okay.
Blood. It's all blood. Sorry, I was thinking
You've
about
been talking to
Sean's
Caddy
dad.
again recently, I can tell, I
Yeah.
can tell. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project.
It's the strong, sad tulpa I have that only goes blood.
Also, thank you, Honey Rat, the mid-tier recurring villain voice for Birdley is genius. I feel so correct. As soon as he drops alas,
Yeah,
that's
you
when
gotta
I'm
hit
like,
that
I was
Chunin
correct.
veto.
You gotta hit that dude whose transition goals are really, really unrealistic type B. Like,
Yup.
I will grow forelock. It's like we always say, Chris, you soothe, you lose. My man wants me Char Gundam so bad. That's not very reassuring, huh? Aw, jeez. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. They're gonna find your body in the river. They're gonna make true crime documentaries about what gets done to you. They're gonna, and then she's gonna kick the butts of all those little pieces.
Where's the river?
I'm not allowed to tell you where water features are in town anymore.
Man.
Sorry. You know how it is. Chris, just keep running and don't look back.
Hello, Coaster.
Hello.
Hello, Romeo.
Sis, very mean. Said egg, never hatch. How could she? How could
The
she?
hard-boiled egg emanates a feeling of pity towards you. I like you can actually see in chapter 2 Susie looking up, like, can hard-boiled eggs hatch?
Can hard-boiled egg hatch?
Yeah. Which, I know that Susie's tall, I know that Susie's gruff, but the way Alphys acts so scared of her compared to, like, in chapter 4 when she tells the
It's
story
very
about
interesting.
being told, like, I don't know if it, like, looked like I wasn't someone who should be playing the piano. I don't know if it was because I was bad.
Why is
but-
there something uniquely scary about, like, obviously we look at this game, we look at her. Most of the other kids in this class are, like, pretty harmless-looking monsters. But would monsters really have that kind of value system about other
Right.
monsters?
Right? Okay,
Like,
and
obviously she's kind of like a dirtbag, scary kid, like, in her behavior, because she kind of has to be, we find out later.
Yeah. Like, okay, she bleeds in chapter 4. We see that. We don't know if
Yup.
in this universe it's normal for monsters to bleed, but we have some
Yup.
hints that it's like Noelle has a comment talking
Maybe.
about, like, Chris putting ketchup on their arms and saying it was blood. And, you have the little
Right.
monster bunny who talks about, like, does it hurt being made of blood? So there's, like, thoughts about, like...
It
okay,
feels like it's being highlighted as unusual somehow.
Yeah, so right now it's unsure if it's, like, do monsters bleed when they're hurt in this universe, or, Or... So, here's the question. Susie's got human-like hair, like I know Noelle does, too.
Yeah. That's not a big smoking gun, but it is still true.
I am wondering in the back of my head if humans and monsters can have kids.
Right, because let me tell you, I'm saluting the human race. Someone's tried!
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Oh, baby, someone's tried. And humans in this setting, we do know, take the place that monsters do in our setting in a cultural, conceptual way. Susie talks about preferring giant monster movies to giant human movies. One of the ways Chris used to mess with Noelle was by hiding under her bed or in her closet. she used to be scared of the funny winter man because he is presumably still depicted as a human. Humans are scary. Humans are the monsters. Humans are what bump in the night. Hold on to that thought extra tight a little bit moving forward for fucking
Yup.
chapter 4. But also, would what's going on with Susie scan onto being part human and therefore having that really fun mixed race experience of somehow not quite feeling like you have the right to call yourself one thing, but you still get followed around the Blick store by the only security guard, even though there's like 30 other college kids in there.
Yep.
Ugh. Thanks, San Francisco. Really reaffirming.
It looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astro Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game.
I love Alphys. She has her troubles as a teacher, but I do love her dearly.
Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Also, here's the thing. It is 10 o'clock. Well, before we go on break and I heal my throat to do what's coming up next, I also want to point out, Alphys is scared of Susie, but I always kind of appreciate that she doesn't just go like, oh, well, something went wrong. It must obviously be Susie, the character who does something wrong. Like, I think she's still doing her best. But it is 10. Jesus Christ.
It's 10.
Alright. We are going to take a quick break. Now is a good time to get up, walk around, cool off if you need to. I might need to do that. I'm going to eat some food, eat some dinner. And we recommend you do the same. If anybody's going to bed, hey, good night. We'll see you on the VODs.
Yup.
But for now, Chris is going to awkwardly stare at the entire class. And I guess I'll find out what happens if I step away from the computer while we're doing this. So, be right back.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! What? Hey! Unhand me! Unhand me! Unhand me! Free! You know what? I'm gonna see if I can break into Toriel's room and get those chocolate kisses.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
What? Hey, no, hey,
No.
who's doing it? Nothing. 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 Listen, we can split the take. She'll never know. I mean, she'll definitely know, and she'll definitely assume
know.
and immediately
She'll definitely
correctly.
know.
She'll know.
Well, time to go outside and buy. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you know, gotta face the music. The yellow kid's over there with like a rolled up piece of paper tube going like... Yeah. Really
100%.
milking it. Chris! What's the hold up? Go out there. Chris! Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did ya? Can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over! I caught Susie eating all the chalk. It's over. I can't... Whatever. You know how your voice sounds. You know how your fucking voice sounds. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger... why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child.
Which, man, that scene with Toriel and Susie, or Susie talking over it. Oh, can you imagine thinking about, like, it's gonna be okay, you're gonna make friends, flashing through your head as you have her kid held up against the lockers like this.
And knowing, like, for all she knows, Chris is about to, like, ruin her life.
There is
and she
also...
still goes, okay.
Yeah. There is also, hidden on the Spamton site, Noelle's blog entry about the new girl in class, Susie. About how Susie threatens to bite Chris's head, says something about, like, you know, like, your mother would hate it if she had to bury her kid. And Chris says something that makes Susie drop them immediately and leave. And I wonder if it wasn't, like, she wouldn't or something like that, and that just pisses Susie off.
Right, which is also interesting because while it was kind of unclear in the first chapters of Deltarune, I feel like it's now pretty, like, we know explicitly Susie is new, she has moved in fairly recently, and also that she has been moved around a lot.
Yes.
I'm not kidding. One last time, if you like Susie, please play Wanderstop.
Yes.
Please play Wanderstop. Anyway.
Also like to note, this is just a Japanese note, and I didn't get very far in Japanese. I'm still working on it, so these are gonna peter off now. But in Japanese, she has an accent where her particles get very crunched. That suggests a Tokyo type accent, from how I understand it.
Yep.
I do not have
So
a
she
very
is
good
like
grip on
distinctly
accents,
sounds
so.
like she is from the city, and my voicing choices are affected by the fact that she said wicked. She says wicked.
Yeah.
She says wicked.
Bostonian sweep.
Bostonian sweep. Alright. Let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class. And then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Doesn't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Which, people made a lot of hay about that line. Hold on first. Let's go, freak. People made a lot of hay about that line, but in my opinion, I feel like now it just much more clearly reflects on Susie and her life, not like a commentary about the game. Although, remind us to talk a lot about Moon RPG and its ending, and Mother 3 and its ending. Some trickery.
Mom, come pick me up.
Mom!
You look through the frosted
Tenna
window.
sitting there just like, if only I could answer the phone!
Don't worry, Chris, I'm coming right away. TV slams through the front
TV
door.
crash throwing down the stairwell noise.
TV pushing itself down the street, just like on the sidewalk.
God, I wish Asriel hadn't taken his skateboard with him to college!
You look through the frosted window. A blurry yellow object is teaching a bunch of blurry, bored-looking yellow objects. The locker's locked.
How about the next one?
The lock is locked.
What about the next one?
The locker is locked.
Uh-huh.
The locker's locked.
Okay, I see.
The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia.
Well, that's reasonable.
Are you ready for the
This
Sadie
makes-
Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and
Uh,
screech at any students that make contact while dancing.
So for any Europeans in the audience, by the way, this is a reference to Sadie Hawkins dances. I don't know if this is a... I'm just gonna assume this is a US-ass thing, because most of our special little high school ceremonies are, like, just us and infecting everybody else's teenager media, which I apologize for. I'm sorry. No, we do not get new cars at 16. The shows are made by people from Los Angeles. They're out of touch. Sadie Hawkins dances are mostly set apart by being a specific type of dance where girls ask out the boys, which is fun, rubric logic, to think around, and also, I assume, just kind of a trial for unpopular girls.
Oh my god, yeah, huh?
Congratulations, now you can't even just be passive about it. Chris? What, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Wrong way, We're not bothering your goddamn mother. Are you really gonna go tell your mama?
You drink from the water fountain.
What's wrong with you? People put their mouth on that, you know. That wasn't encouragement, dumbass. Chris, you're just gonna skip school? What? Am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. Come on, if you ditch, they're all gonna think I ate you. And then I'm still gonna be hungry. And they're gonna think I ate you. And is that fair? So, Chris, if you skip school, your mom's gonna have a heart attack.
I ran here!
Oh, with your little baby legs? You really excited about running all the way here? And we gotta get you like a scooter for the hallway or something.
Oh.
Can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. I got here late. I saw the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Come on, freak.
If we were better friends, I would suggest getting me that waxing thing, but we're not yet, so never mind.
Nah, and you know what? If we were better friends, I wouldn't be making fun of you for walking into school holding your mama's hand the whole way.
Sorry that I love my mom. Sorry that I love my mom and I love holding her hand. Sorry. Sorry that my mom's so cool. It must... Sorry.
Is it true your brother
My
used to
bad.
carry you into class?
Yes, I'm a sleepy them. I'm a sleepy them.
No, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. What the fuck? We all agree Susie should get to drop an F-bomb, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Chris, is it me? Is it really dark in there? Well, what's the holdup, Chris? You gonna go in or what?
No.
Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll throw you in there. We'll both go in at the same time.
Oh,
See?
the barrier's fading away is fun.
Yeah, I really love this, like, really unclear entry space we're in.
Yeah.
This specifically is never repeated. See? None in any but old papers. Let's try to find the light switch, okay? Buddy system. By which I mean we get assigned buddies and I run off and I eat a whole
Oh.
hoagie.
Sorry, Old Slappy gave $10. Thank you so much, Old
Oh,
Slappy.
shit.
That happened on the break.
Thank you so much.
That brings us to 50.
Hot damn, thank you so much. Chris, if you leave me here, I'll tell you, nah, God, I can't snitch, help. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. How fucking big are the closets in these podunk rural schools? What's wrong with y'all? Kinda big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris? I think this closet's... broken. Down any walls. Thank you for subscribing, Honey Rat.
Thank you.
Well, we worked hard enough. Falfie wants chalk so bad she could get it herself. Let's split. Eh? What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. It's that fucking yellow kid, isn't it? I fucking know it's that little fucking shit-ass monster. Let us out. Let us out.
Yes, sir.
What? Wait, you agree with me? I thought you were friends.
Yes, sir.
What? Uh-oh. What? Hey, what? The floor, it's Ah, fuck.
Chris lit
Chris
fall.
is fucking pose. Yeah, this might as well happen today. I commit my soul to the whatever. Huh. Hey, you look different.
No.
Oh. I guess I was wrong.
Yep. I just moved this a little. There we go.
So,
Okay.
when I started Chapter 4, I was losing my fucking mind. And a lot of people picked up on the parallels here. But what is really interesting is that we now actually know what some of this visual coding means. Not so much on
Yes.
this screen, because this screen is actually still pretty unusual. Chapter 3 opens with you beginning at roughly an area that I think of as the couch or under the couch transitional zone. It is the uncleaned area that kind of takes you from the couch to the rest of the living room, and it has wood floors. This is like stone.
Yeah.
What does that mean? We don't know, because it could just be really abstracted anything. It could be like linoleum, you know?
It can be used to make calls. You tried to call on the cell phone. But it doesn't seem to be working.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the free cell phone ringtones, like hotline ain't working no more.
A wooden practice blade with a carbon reinforced core.
Oh, can we look at our stats too? Level 1 human. Body contains a human soul. There it is, everybody. There it is. Right away, frame 1, Toby told us exactly what was up. Body contains a human soul.
That's interesting.
Normal. Odd phrasing. Normally you would just say a human with their own normal soul.
At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and...
So here's something interesting. Chris has seen one of these before.
Yep.
Chris explicitly has seen one of these before.
Yep.
Which normally only ever happens in the dark world.
Yep.
Pretty explicitly, even though we don't know it when you first hit this moment, Chris has been in a dark world before. Sometimes.
And some people might mention, like, oh, you know, but you do see overworld ones in Chapter 4, but...
Those are an anomaly. Go ahead.
Toby actually talked about, like, you know, I didn't want to put save spots on the overworld in Chapter 4.
Right.
Or in the chapters, however, it did become an issue of, like, you know, there's a lot of things happening up there, you could lose progress, so I found a solution for it. So with that, you know, keep that in mind for what the intended reference might be here in the Chapter 1. At this point in time.
And it's out and out said when you interact with those, Chris will remark on, like, this shouldn't be here, and it's weird for it to be here.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh yeah, that thing. Which, by the way, also, let's take a look at the clear facts. We're going to be using a lot of method. My method. Hashtag my method.
Hashtag my method.
Hashtag my method.
Please watch Poirot.
Please watch ITVS Poirot. ModMad did this to me, specifically. And in return, I've just kind of been rereading The Property of Hate since I caught up with it in a loop.
Good.
I don't know.
Good.
Normal to do this. I'm chewing on it. The RGB, the much more ethically dubious TV-headed person, by like a country fucking mile. Oh my god. He is so much worse. Look, only one of these two has confirmed kills under their belt. I'm just gonna say that. Anyways.
Well, he's a puppy dog.
That's true. He is a puppy oopy dog. Anyways, what I was going to point out is Chris says outright, the light that only you can see. Chris has seen this light before, and someone else was there to verify that they couldn't see it is
you're
implied by
right.
this phrasing.
You're
Chris has
right.
been in a dark world with someone, possibly. Or it's meant to sound good. That's kind of always a possibility, but
You never know.
you never know. Let's save the game.
Ours now.
Ours now. Yeah, it does kind of overwrite a save that's marked Chris that happened somewhere else. Question mark, with our save file, doesn't it?
So we've got these like slime type, mold
Yes!
type fungi.
I think you even found that in the file they're straight up called mold, and these actually resemble very much the phase of reproduction of a slime mold where they are forming a burst, or a, like their little dust cloud of babies, kind of, which there's a whole Z Frank video on it that I like to watch sometimes. That's very weird.
It's too dark to see anything.
So now that we've seen these show up in Chapter 3 in that world. This is mold. This is literally mold as a darkener, is my belief. We are going to see soon dust piles. These items, these creatures, not that one, that's a different creature. That's a baby boy we love to see. These creatures implicate a space that is dusty and underused. It is a place that has some degree of maintenance not being done, although I will say that in this location it does not get to the point of producing dust bunnies or frog mess guys. However, would the supply closet be that dusty? Normally? Like, maybe that's nothing. Like, maybe it's like, oh, like the lower shelves, it's a smaller school, but... I always wonder if this isn't already out of the storage closet and into a separate room.
Also worth noting, hey, check out this cool eye. Hey!
With eyes around it. That's a Titan eye.
Yeah, so that's straight up a Titan eye. And
inscribed into the earth.
Interesting about the Titan was that, you know, when it came up, it was very much like a stone pillar that Chris was, you know, climbing with darkness hatching out of it. Here we are walking on something that is oozing darkness that sounds and looks like stone.
Hollow stone, even.
What does that mean?
I don't know, especially because we have never seen again anything with this kind of dark, rotting, like, fungal stone. I think this is straight up, like, any speculation I do about this area, we don't know. Like, someone pointed out in chat a moment ago, like, we could be on the top of a dusty cabinet. Totally true. Yeah. Fair enough. I do, however, have a theory for where my castle town is. I am going to discuss that when Rouse is on screen. I think I'm right, though. Dustman. I love the atmosphere of this place so much.
I do too.
It's such a beautiful, like, on-road. Oh, what do we got?
There's something glowing inside. Take it.
Yeah!
You got the glow shard. A shimmering shard.
I've got like 5 glow shards now, and I'm not using them until the last chapter for no good reason.
Its use is unknown.
There was a lot of theorizing about glow shard after chapter 1 came out, and then it turned out it is something we will get to sell eventually. Oopies. I like that face. That one's distressing.
Yeah.
I like, but like it's crying.
Yeah. No, there's another one over here. That's really, well, it's up there. Really.
We'll just climb up with your climbing claws.
Okay.
We can do like Link does, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love these guys. What a fun, like, tutorial area for, like, what's going on.
You bathed your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away.
Good to do this.
HP fully restored. In this land,
it's a sign, I'll take it.
Okay.
In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. That's really worrying for puzzle instructions.
Yep.
Damn, good job.
Thank you.
I guess it is labeled out which ones is which.
I hope we get to keep the climbing claws. They were fun, but I wouldn't fault Toby for not wanting to keep building around levels around them, you know?
Yeah, it might be one of those, like, per world kind of things.
I like the
How
noise
about they
these make
translate
when
to
you
in real life?
Right? I like the noise these make when you interact with them.
Same, let's hit it. It's okay to do this to them. It's okay to do this to them.
Man, what if
They like it.
What if the climbing claws are staples, so it's like Duster's staple climber thing?
Fuck, you're so right. And you would get that in a closet full of Halloween decoration supplies. That's where you would put the staple gun.
Yup.
Hey! Back off. Come any closer and I'll... Chris! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass! Boo. You did just now. You did just now. You repeated me.
Prove it.
Unless you want to get clocked in the face.
In Japanese, this is where I got up to the legend, and I'm still working through that. She says, like, unless you want me to dent your face, which I like.
Yeah, I like that too. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find the way out of here. Like, I like the fit I'm in and everything, but,
I have a
Where's here? Anyway? You look like you looted a Ren fair, but... Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess, you get us out.
$20 for a cup of water, Yon Sire.
Oh, God. Lead the way, Chris. That's right, I don't want to make decisions. I'm just following you around, sniffing the back of your head. Oh my God, never mind. You have no idea where you're going. I love her so much. There's a reoccurring thing with Susie.
Wait, Susie.
Where, like, we don't actually get to tell her. We can't make her do anything.
Yeah.
She has to agree. These structures.
Yeah, huh? What do you think these are?
What?
What do you think
I don't
these
know,
are?
because, like, we've been through several of these, like, descent into the darkness locations.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, none of them have shit like this except this one. Even in Chapter 3. Chalk, that's the chalk. I kind of read them as chalk. Square chalk? Square chalk?
No, there is square chalk.
I mean, I know they make it that way sometimes, but...
Yeah, I could see that as chalk. I was thinking of it as, like, Titan limbs, but that's a fun
But if it's in the
idea.
darkness, it would be in its package still. Like, if
Oh,
it's in the
that's
supply
true.
closet, I mean.
That's true, that's
like,
true.
Erasers, they're gray. They're gray. Take my hands! Take my hands, chat! Walk with me! It's weird. It's okay to say it's weird. Nobody from Reddit is gonna break in and go, actually, that's a totally understandable thing to be in a supply closet. No! Play with us. Pavement chalk? I'm gonna hit you with hammers. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. I just been waving back for like a whole minute while you stared at those weird, like, pylons that are probably chalk or erasers.
Uh-huh.
Any idea what they want?
Hello.
What? Hey! That baby tried to stab me! Run, Chris.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm automatically running for gore.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm in charge right now, and I want out of here. This is not a place of honor supply closet edition. What you can't tell is that we're actually, like, going into the vents. Like, we're going into, like, a shoebox hidden in the vents.
Yup.
Chris, down here. Such a fun scene. I do like that we always get to do, like, a big slide of
Yeah.
some kind.
I love the big slide.
Whee!
Whee!
Get that Mario 64 music going.
Hey, Senior Bob.
Yeah, by the way, Wario Behind says she cares so much. Yeah, she hates you right now, and she still goes like, Chris, we gotta run. Come on, Chris, down here.
I haven't played this, but I know
Oh,
I
you're
love
not dead.
Susie.
Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither.
Good day, Senior Bob.
Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. No, you don't get to go over to the right. You gotta go up the fucking building first. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Maybe this place is an abandoned theme park? Wait, where are the rides, then? Maybe they abandoned it because there weren't any. I like that she name checks, like, a theme park. Because, yeah,
Right.
like, it's very themed. It feels kind of artificial. I think my current favorite, like, we've talked, like, on our first playthrough, of, like, it is so much like the JRPG fantasy type town.
Yeah. And
I think some of my current...
Supplies, weapon shop, hint shop, maybe?
And, like, empty.
Yeah.
I think my favorite running theories for, like, what my castle town might be is either picture book or coloring book.
Oh, that'd be cute. It looks like a shop, but the door's locked and no one's inside.
Break in. Shoot the lock.
It's locked.
Use lockpick. Use one lockpick.
We have no lockpick.
Fuck.
I like the way the buildings curve and kind of slump over like paper.
Yes. And the way that, like, it's constructed to create, like, a depth of illusion. Like, I can so imagine, like, the paper's folding down towards, like, a tiny little castle in the middle of, like, a pop-up book, you know? Yeah?
You should talk about your thoughts about the paper in the closet.
Oh, gosh. What was I? Oh, yes. Okay, so there is one other theory that I have about what could be causing this. If you're a mom, if you have kids, your kids generate a lot of goddamn drawings. And you want to keep a bunch of it, but, like, that's a lot of storage. Are you really going to keep a giant Tupperware of your baby's crayons your whole life? If you were to put that somewhere, maybe if you worked at a school, you might keep some of that at school. Or you might just have some of it in a storage space, which, by the way, if there is one place that a school might have that might be kept in an area usually only accessed by teachers, possibly from a very easily accessible, like, communal space, like a supply closet, you know what you have? A lost and found area. You know what objects make sense in a lost and found? Anything. Anything makes sense in a lost and found, which means that any type of item would find it habitable to live in. And you know what gets lost sometimes? A kid's clothes. Especially a kid who throws their clothing off with wild abandon sometimes, who never did choir, but there was a share-sized robe for them at the church, or a pair of horns that they got too embarrassed to wear anymore.
And what do kids lose, like, normally? Stuff that they can take off easily, you know? Scarves, glasses, hats.
And if you go into Tutorial's room, there is a book missing from the shelves. I don't necessarily think that's a smoking gun, but it could have got lost.
The other thing that Frankie was talking to me about with the drawings...
Yay!
On the Spamton Sweepstakes page, it was updated recently. And some of the pages added to it are hints on how to get the Easter eggs for chapters 3 and 4. And one of them is called Art Therapy. It relates to how you get the chapter 4 Easter egg.
Yup.
What do you do with a bunch of drawings that a kid did in Art Therapy?
Yeah, because you want to keep a record of that if, like, you were trying to get a kid to talk to you about something that happened or something they saw, and if there was some motifs that started to show up over and over again that you wanted to, like, remember, like a really specific tree. We're gonna find that tree in the overworld somewhere someday, man.
In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town.
A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you.
I love that it's like looms below. Like such odd, like it really does hit that like make-believe wonderland dream adventure place. Like it's good. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom.
The first time you play this, if you played Undertale, you go, holy shit, it's a river person. What?
Fun to do to us, to be honest.
Yes.
The Kingdom of Darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. So, we should listen, but if you say no, if anyone out there is replaying this game, I really encourage you to like, there's a point in this, you can say no and then claim to already know the prophecy, which is funny to do and it's true, and also leaves you and Susie very clearly not actually knowing where to go next. So Lancer has to be who tells you that you need to go close down the fountains, and Rouse keeps trying to slide back in going, if you would like to hear the legend, and if you do that, in chapter 4...
Oh, it hurts you.
He remembers.
He remembers.
He remembers.
Susie
Rouse
has a
will
line-
remember that.
Susie has a line like, wow, that prophecy's pretty cool. I wish I'd known about
Yes,
it. And
yes, it sure seems.
Rouse just
I think
goes,
you really would have liked it.
He just looks tired and says, yeah. It's like, oh.
And he gives you fucking guff about it repeatedly.
Yes.
Here's the thing, Rainbow Fishin'. It's much funnier than it is sad or anything. It's just really funny.
It's funny and sad.
It's a little sad. It becomes a little... Listen. Look into my big, trustworthy eyes. Look at me. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Very well, then. Okay. I'll take the first line. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope.
Of dreams.
It was a legend of light.
dark.
Go ahead.
This is the legend of Deltarune.
For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance.
Bringing peace to the world.
But if this harmony were to shatter,
A terrible calamity would occur.
the sky will run black with terror.
And the land will crack with fear.
Then, her heart pounding,
The earth will draw her final breath.
only then, shining with hope,
3 heroes appear at World's Edge.
a human,
A monster.
and a prince from the dark.
Only they can seal the fountains.
And banish the angels' heaven.
Only then will balance be restored.
and the world saved from destruction.
Today, the Fountain of Darkness.
The geyser that gives this land form.
Stands tall at the center of the kingdom.
But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon.
And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift.
Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. Not T-A-I. Oh God, can I start over again?
You said tail. Get
No.
him, Chris.
I don't have one.
He said tail.
Should I have a tail? Was I supposed to have a tail?
Yes.
Oh,
Grow one.
Okay. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah? What? 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 Me? Some kind of hero or something? You got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? The world gets destroyed? You take Ralph, say. I forgot this goes on a while.
Okay.
It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly.
Huh?
Anyways, Chris. If you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here.
Susie, wait!
Oh. Yeah!
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
What?
The heroes are already running away, and they didn't
What?
even know I was here.
Holy
My
shit, his
dad's
bike's on
gonna
fire.
make me son of the month!
That's the coolest bicycle I've ever seen. What the fuck?
I lit it on fire myself.
Holy shit. Who the hell are you?
I'm the bad guy. You
Oh.
clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the
Right,
world
got
from
it.
eternal darkness, huh?
Eh.
Don't try to deny it. We
I said it.
We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you leave here. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1,
Alright.
I thrash
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Step 2, you lose.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Nice plan! Kit, what are you, like 7? You're like a bit like a fucking bulldog puppy.
I am
What's going on here?
65.
I don't know, you're not. Oh, you're not.
Really?
Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead?
Lancer busts in.
We should warn the baby boy really fast, though.
Yeah. Lancer, not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire.
I love this little baby
Halt,
boy.
clowns! This bike is fueled by victory.
What's going on here? What? Hey, what? What did I just experience physically? I know I got an axe, but like, that's cool.
You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself.
Hey? Hey?
I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you!
Oh, time out. Can I like talk? Hey. Oh. Chris, what the fuck was that?
Lancer's writing it out.
Chris, quit avoiding eye contact with me. I saw what you did.
You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down.
Oh, You make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies.
He's so what God's perfect creature. Like,
Lancer's motorcycle is actually just a bike that's on fire.
Cosmion says, Ayo, Chris, what the fuck is happening when you get hit by shit? I don't know, but I keep imagining the secret boss of Chapter 4 as, like, Susie soloing it, but Chris is laying down having heart palpitations from it. Like,
Yes.
I'm good. No, Susie
Ralphie-
should definitely go again. I'm super... Can I get, like, a Gatorade?
Ralph's like, don't worry, Chris. I'll lay on you like a therapy dog.
Splat SFX.
You know, this is actually kind of soothing.
You try to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back up.
My god.
Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels?
Technically, I think this makes Lancer one of the most
Wait.
powerful enemies in the series. Oh,
Wait a second.
yeah. What's up, buddy? Okay,
My
okay,
bike's
what's up?
running out of fuel.
Uh,
Alright, you punkaroos.
Wait, I
You
can
had
fix
the-
this. Let me get some oven cleaner.
Some what?
Oven cleaner. Cleaner for the oven. Spray stuff. Let me tell you, it goes
No.
on fire like nothing, buddy.
No,
Oh, boy.
You're not supposed to clean the oven. My lesser dad tells me that you're supposed to let the cast iron get grimy and greasy so it adds flavor. That's why he makes his worms live in it.
That's why you use it to light your bike on fire.
You were the
Gotta
luck
think,
of the
gotta
draw
think.
this time. But next time the losers will be you!
Oh, God.
Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner.
What in the Toontown fuck? You
Are
can
you
take him
two
since Susie's still
okay?
here.
Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am...
Jeez, can you take off the hood? Can barely hear you under there.
Alright.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ralse. Chris.
Everyone? There's like 2 of us. Why are you looking up? What's up there?
The player. The video...
I just blacked out. What were you saying?
Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and...
Best way to leave is east, right?
Yes, that's where we'll...
Got it. Peace. See you at school, Chris.
Bye. Wait, we're not
Bye.
friends yet.
I'm not. Why are you finger wiggling at me? Stop that. I suppose it's just the 2 of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. Don't ask about the king. Don't ask about the king. Don't ask about the king. I've been
Is
waiting
there-
alone here.
If you're a prince, is there a king? Hey, Ralse, why do you
Nope.
have the silhouette of an empty throne on the floor of your room? Haha.
What room?
Okay.
I've been waiting alone here. My whole life. For you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. He's just a little boy.
Level 1 leader commands the party with various acts.
There is a very short window to see the previous description, by the way. It literally takes until here and it's gone.
Yeah, we probably should have checked when Susie was following. Oh well. Level 1
Lonely Prince.
Prince.
Go ahead.
Dark World Being. Has no subjects.
Kindness 100, fluffiness 1 fluff, which, by the way, goes up in later chapters, I've noticed. It might be some of the equipment I'm using, though.
Heavenly Light restores little HP to one party member. Depends on magic.
Interesting that it's specifically Heavenly Light, isn't it?
Act.
Do all sorts of things.
It isn't magic.
It isn't magic. Cracks me the like, something that I've noticed people have misunderstood before is I've seen interpretations that, like, acting is, like, some kind of, like, compulsion or power. It's literally not. They can literally just not do things, actually. There are a lot of situations where Susie, even outside of, like, Chapter 1, like, after this point, there's some oopsie doodles you can make in a certain fight that make it so that you can't tell her to attack anymore, which I think is really interesting.
Wardrobe Hyde says Chris looked up how to do magic on their computer. Yeah, that's...
Chris can't do magic.
Because before, there was a period of time where I was thinking about, like, oh, well, monsters can do magic, but in the overworld, we actually have no proof that monsters can do magic.
We have only circumstantial evidence of any idea of monsters normally being able to do magic.
In fact,
you could say that some of the descriptions around Carol specifically indicate some kind of ice magic, but that is literally just flavor text.
Yeah, Caddy talks about how they both studied magic, but, like, the magic she talks about is, like, clearly not working, you know?
Or is it?
Or is it? That's true.
Because Noelle also talks about, like, yeah, it's fun watching movies with her, but she spends the whole time critiquing the magic system, parentheses, and it kind of sucks. So could it be, like, the equivalent of a kid who's, like, actually really into studying chemistry on their own time?
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
You know, like, could it just be a specialized talent that she's working on that makes her kind of no fun to talk to about it?
Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna see a Toriel, like, casually use fire magic on something at some point and lose our minds.
A basic scarf made of lightly magical fiber.
Yep. Caddy learns magic from books she got at the Scholastic Book Fair. Yeah, you know, in the 90s you got those, like, gross magic experiments for kids type books. Where it's like, you just make a potion that looks kind of like puke. Hey, Chris! I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Chris, perhaps we should save the world first. It seems a bit important. By the way, so how's that whole prophecy hit now, knowing that it is explicitly a lie made by a little boy who is just trying to see if he can save the world in a better way?
Yeah. Trying to subvert
fascinating.
Fate. So lonely.
Trying to subvert fate, and somehow he is capable, on his own, of, like, coming to that idea at all? Of, like, sitting there alone for we don't know how long. Darkners seem to experience time at a much faster rate than we do, if that makes sense. Like, one play date where you take your laptop home, with the laptop home from the library, equals, like, a multi-year long popularity boom, divorce, and life-ruining episode, apparently. Or Tenna is just a real U-hauler, just, oh baby, God help him.
Listen, he was shown Mettaton's salacious music videos beat one, we don't know.
He might just be truly a Lupin the Third ass. Cosmion says it's like Feyworld rules. I actually do think there's some suggestion in the game that you take longer inside than takes place on the outside. I'll point it out when we get to that, but mostly, Rousey, oh baby, oh buddy.
Pair
little
the
guy.
knowledge that, you know, from beat one, he's trying to lay it out so cleanly, so clearly, so nicely. Pair that with the scene of, I didn't ask to know, I didn't ask to know, I didn't want to know, I know so much and I don't know what to do, I don't know what to talk.
So much. Which, by the way, just a shout out, Synthetic Charm, Synth, of Barnaby Voice and Howdy Voice, has his own streaming channel. I don't have a link to it right offhand, I should have had that, but If you know him on socials, if you look that up, you can take a look. I really love the way he hit that scene specifically. He sent it to me as a clip to check out. And since a great fucking voice actor, go check it out. He's like just made partner. He's like just starting to build up his own little group. Seems like he streams a little bit more in earlier times of the day. So hey, worth doing. And he did it as a first reaction to chapter 3 and 4. I think also did some like replay stuff. So worth taking a look at.
Maybe it's Synth Charm VA? Yes.
I think that's it, yes. Shout out Synthstrom VA. Also, Trixanimus says, I have this pet theory that whatever the object Ralsei is located happens to be the center of whatever the core plot is, and that's why he's cursed with all this knowledge he didn't ask for when other Darkeners aren't so knowing. Here's the thing. There is one class of Darkener that does know all of this implicitly as soon as they are made. It is church-related items. His outfit is a church choir robe, inverted.
Yeah, hang on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Says, Ralsei the Lonely Prince has joined your party. Power Fluffy Boy shines with you. I'm going to save very quickly. And then we're gonna turn Ralsei around. Right now, Ralsei doesn't have arms.
Yes, but they are usually black.
And behind his back, his cloak is a negative color version of the choir robes.
And at the church, there's the choir robe that appears to be about your size. They have been trying to get Chris to join choir for a very long time, and it sounds like Chris has just never been down for it, but that means there would have been at some point a teen-sized choir robe for them, or for Ralsei, floating around.
Well, for now, it's 11.
Oh god, when did that happen?
I know. We'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my damn coffee.
Yeah, legally we have to take a break. I'm not allowed to not take a break. We've decided. I think Holly Holotones is legally permitted to come in here and get us real good if we don't take breaks. So, we're gonna take 5 to 10 minutes, get up, have a little stretch, get yourself a snack, get yourself a little drink. I'm gonna drink some drink and eat some chicken, and we will be right back. Attica. Whew. Doing. Still a little bit on break though. Ah, I gotta sit down for a minute while I can.
Oh hell yeah, Moon RPG music.
Ooh, the goods.
DJ Sykes music from the Technology City. Such a good fucking. Listen, chat, listen to me.
Literally, yes. Okay,
Oh, wait,
hold on. This
hold
is
up.
good. Yes.
What is this poll? Would Birdley listen to Jonathan Colton? Yes. Okay, not only does Birdley listen to Jonathan Colton, but he exclusively listens to it via the World of Warcraft AMVs of Jonathan Colton that were popular at the time.
Wow, I forgot about that shit. Jonathan Colton is a American kind of folk rock-ish dude who makes a lot of songs about, what Wikipedia probably describes as, like, nerd culture, which sounds bad, but he's the guy that all of those YouTube music artists who suck are trying to be, and I listened to him a lot as a teenager, and I had a particular soft spot for I'm Your Moon, a romance song that unfortunately is based in... It's a good song, but it's hard to listen to and not go like, it means nothing to make something a planet or not. We decided these things. What are you talking? I'm that person. It's not a good type of person.
Read Your Brains is so good. I ever since I listened to it in Left 4 Dead 2, what else? I always like the one about being a villain. You know, kill you to be civil. You like monkeys. You like ponies. Maybe you don't like monkeys so much. That one. I love that one. So cute.
Yeah.
Sorry, real Uncle
Chris
Hour
is going
over
to be
here.
Chris is going to be serenaded in Minecraft with I'm Your Moon played via like minecart mechanism. And there's going to be a horrible moment where it kind of charms them, where they're like,
Oh, Skull Crusher Mountain, thank you!
ah,
I
there
love
we go,
Skull
there we
Crusher
go.
Mountain. I love I Feel Fantastic. Of course I love Still Live. Of course I love What You Got. Code Monkey I liked a lot.
Magic Cats, while Chowder Man is a beautiful artist, that is not really the right type of music. Like, I'm Your Moon starts with a, they invented a reason, that's why it stings. They say you don't matter because you don't have pretty rings, which is the only part I remember because it's the opening. But, like, it's like that. Some of them aren't like that, but that's always what I think of. It's like a very soft, kind of, melodic tone.
Give Birdie like 10 years and he'll get really into Devo, and he'll probably end up a little chiller.
I think Birdly will chill eventually, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He'll stop dyeing his intermittent brown feathers. Okay, if I say it enough times in enough fan fictions, I can trick people into thinking that Birdly being intersexed is actually canon somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can do this if you just assert things. You can.
Honeyed Rat, actually, Frankie, I believe, would have a good opinion on this because he is from a town.
Okay.
He grew up in a situation
I'm from a
that had
small-ass
school that
area.
town.
Yeah, I did not have a school that was this small. However, I think it is best to take it as both, like... It's an abstraction in that I don't think we're meant to assume that the town is literally dying, but if I'm writing a fanfiction set in the school, I'm going to out and out talk about it being like a big kid classroom versus a little kid classroom. I at least am not gonna like move in more because like there are areas that are just kind of small. Like, we had separate classes for grades, but I think there was a little while where, like, literally some of the classes got compressed down to, like, 2 grades at a time. That wasn't when I was going. But, like, our middle school got, like, totally taken down because, first of all, it was a rat's nest because it was a middle school, and all middle schools are bad. I have never heard of a good middle school.
It's true.
And also, it just didn't make sense for the population anymore, so it got split into high school and grade school, and that was when I was going to that school, too. So, literally the best thing in life, if you ever feel bad, just sit to yourself and have a moment of, I'm not in middle school and they can never make me go back, and it will do something for your day, legitimately.
Yep.
You'll feel relief that you're not in 8th grade and you never have to again. But I kind of like it being literal, and it really is just a small town. I am assuming that there's more town that we can't see. If it worries you, you could always imagine that the upper furthest, like, top left classroom is actually a working classroom that you just can't go in. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's small but not dying, but I bet there's a trouble with, like, yeah, every kid leaves, you know?
It looks like a shop, but the door's locked and no one's inside.
Oh, don't worry about any of those. There'll be something later. Chris, you know you can hold B to run. Really?
Really?
We have to. Right! You'll move faster by holding B. And I'll be right behind you, so if I fall over, please don't worry. If you hear a pathetic squeak noise somewhere behind you,
If I start
I'll be
flying,
okay, I
don't
can
worry
roll
about
over.
that. I'm like Mewtwo, Chris.
Hold on, in what specific way would you describe yourself like Mewtwo? Is there a little girl in like another tube that
I'm
you
like
had like this
Mewtwo,
weird?
Chris.
Okay, but there's a lot about. Did you mean
I'm
like
like
the game?
Mewtwo,
I need
Chris.
Birdly here.
I'm
I
like
can't
Gygus,
believe I'm
Chris.
saying this. Unless you want to get away, in which case, sorry. Oh,
Ralsei.
baby boy.
I'm sorry.
Little
I was
man,
suspicious of you, Ralsei.
I'm still a little suspicious but it's much funnier suspicion because now it's like, I think he's lying to us, and Elsa goes, oh, I'm definitely still lying to you.
Oh, we're fast as fuck on the Switch too. Hold up, look at this.
Oh shit,
Whirlwind
hold on.
attack.
Is this what heroes do? Is this what heroes do normally?
Whee! Okay.
Good God. This little area is so fucking sad now. Like,
Tasmany says, Chris, I'm gonna throw up.
Chris, I threw up. You look at the ground. There appears to be a pile of yarn and buttons. It makes you think about Psychonauts too.
Chris, I'm like Paddington, I lost my button. Wait, no, that's the other bear.
Which bear am I thinking of, Chris?
Oh god, I think I'm the only one who owned that book. Frankie, did you read I'm sorry, Uncle's Corner.
Please,
Frankie,
no.
Read... My grandma had a storybook as a kid about a bear who lost his button and broke into a department store and stole a button off a mattress.
What? Ooh.
Do you know that
No,
one?
I don't
No?
think so. No.
Huh.
But I'm intrigued.
Ah, clown right.
Corduroy.
Oh my god, corduroy.
Wait, I do remember corduroy.
Thank you. Wow, chat, you know it.
They did it.
Thank you.
Chat did it. Chat did it.
Thank you, chat.
Best of chats. Winning at
Wow.
chats.
The hive mind works out. Shit.
It does. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. There will be enemies, Chris. I'm so sorry. There will be enemies. Would you like me to teach you how to fight?
Yes.
I love that we're saying yes but I love that the options are yes or don't. Like just don't.
Don't.
Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? I can see that heart, Chris. Apparently, I am conscious of the heart, Chris. You don't worry. I need you to really not worry about Okay, turns to chat. There's something in Weird Route that proves that Noelle can't see this thing. At least in the overworld.
And?
It is unclear if Susie can see it or not in the overworld or in the dark world, or if she just waited a very long time to, bring it up because she was already on fanciful dream adventures, so don't question. Maybe she just didn't want to question it, you know?
Yeah.
It's deeply unclear. But Ralsei can see it right now, so the mind is led to go, oh, hello, Puzz! How was Glang Gaming?
How was golfing?
Well, what Puzz tells us, that's your soul, the culmination of your being. We're not going to. I can't answer any questions about where this thing came from. Real quick, just asking where, why, what, how. This one's not my. What happened? Can I ask? What? No.
Glang got his ass beat. Sad.
That sounds about right. That's Glang.
That's Glang.
That's Glang! Within it holds your will, your compassion.
Sorry, real quick.
Please don't make me start doing a German accent.
Did they talk about the fact that the guy who does the voice of that guy is the voice director for the game? Because that's my favorite fact. That's my favorite thing
They
about
had
that.
to have. Please advance my dialogue. And the fate... Oh! Hold on. Ralsei, what do you mean that the soul contains the fate... Hold on, let me change expressions real quick. Hold on. Ralsei? What do you mean? I had to draw my eyebrows on. So, chat... I think the angel is inside the fucking soul. I think we're the angel. We are the angel, I think.
Is
And
the
here's
soul
the
a type
thing.
of egg?
What does the icon for Deltarune look like? The icon for Deltarune
shit.
is an angel emblem inside a heart. It's angel inside a heart. And the angel is also an abstracted set of directional keys.
Chris, could you please stop putting the angel under your sink? You're killing me.
Hold on, I got a hockey stick. Let's find out. Let's crack that egg,
The
baby.
angel likes it when I feed it nail polish.
Yum 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 yum. Hold on, we're trying to see if we can change the heart into a different color in the overworld via the fine medium of Easter egg dyeing kits. If you would excuse us. Which, by the way, we see everything from the top down, don't we? That is literal. Inside the story, there are multiple cases, and specifically in Chapter 3, if you try to play the video game with Susie that's oriented away from the screen, she says, wow, it's like you ain't even looking at the screen at all. Because we cannot see the screen, and people are so caught up and like, oh, it's the player. No. What is the heart? The heart is going to become the angel, and that's why Susie does that. She wouldn't do it if it was her dying. She wouldn't do it if it was her and Ralsei and you dying. In both of those cases, if it was just her, honest to God, she'd probably go like, awesome, yes, sweet, sign me up. I can save everybody I love, and I can do it myself. If it was all of us, she would go, we'll do it. We'll just take care of it. We'll do this together. Of course, whatever. Who cares what it says? But she breaks it before Chris can see. And tells Ralsei, I'm not gonna let it happen. Chris isn't gonna let it happen. You're not going to let it happen.
Yep.
Susie is the hero. Hero kills the angel. I don't think it looks good in prophetic form. And also, if they let me kill myself for the sake of these children, I'm doing it immediately.
doing it.
Sorry, everybody.
But the problem
Like
is
this,
that
like
it's
this.
Not... We've had this conversation like 6
Yep.
times, but every time it hits good
Yep.
because it's like, the problem is, yeah, us the player will go like, yeah, if, you know, if Susie, if Ralsei, if everyone can walk away, then bam, do it. The thing is, not just
Chris
us we're
needs
risking.
us. Chris needs us. Chris doesn't seem to have their own soul unless we find out something different. Oh my god, my fucking heart alert thing just told me I've spent 2 minutes in my exertion zone. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not looking at that right now. That don't count right now. This is free, this is free. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And also if you take this whole idea in line...
Oh, Frankie's okay.
It
he
would
just
be
has
really
an
mean.
energy thing to help him monitor fibro stuff. He's not
Oh,
like...
yeah, sorry, it's a fibro thing. I don't have heart disease or nothing. It is a activity tracker that makes sure I don't ruin my health too badly, but I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to do this. It is very funny given our current appearances, though.
Yeah.
But just... Here's the thing. The soul is also friends with Susie. The soul is also friends with Ralsei. We're making promises. We're doing things. Did Chris die and got their soul replaced with us? That is legitimately one of the possible things. We should probably, like, continue through the plot. You've now reached one of my major theses about this game.
There's a lot of water motifs.
There's a lot of water motifs.
And Carol doesn't like Noelle to be out when it's raining.
Carol is really scared of rain, which, by the way, we'll talk about this later. I think Carol might be innocent, and I know that's not going to be popular, but actually all the evidence against her is really circumstantial.
Yep.
Ain't that something?
Ain't that
But
something?
anyways, for now, there is your fun thesis about the fact that Ralsei just out and out says the fate of the world is in the hands, it is inside your soul. Which might be Chris's soul they've always had, or... If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. I don't know if I get it, we'll keep talking about it as we go on, don't you worry. So please, take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Look out, Chris! Chris, look out! Look out! Save yourself! Chris! You have to dodge! Great job. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. You don't have to scream. Do you need a hug? Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris.
Okay, Dois, that's an interesting point. I didn't think about that.
To be clear, I definitely think Carol's a bad mom. I just... I don't know. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this... Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there is no harm in a thorough lesson. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. We don't need to fight.
Cotton heart and a button eye. Looks just like a fluffy guy.
What? Sorry. It kind of looks like me. I've been alone, so I didn't have anyone to model it after. Ralsei has no visual conception of any other person at all.
But he's a prince,
Apparently.
not a king.
He's a prince, not a king. And it could just be because he's young or childish. Toadstool style. There's a door we still haven't seen behind.
Uh-huh. With lots of wings
Chris?
on it.
Since it's me, please be kind to it. Okay? Let's try fighting.
You hug the dummy.
What? Chris? You'd rather hug it out than fight? You know what? That's fine. We don't need to fight. Oh, okay! Next, let's try defending. What? That's, you're still hugging it. I can't... just hugging it out. Wait, is this an attack? Should I have registered this as an attack, or... Simply shield, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you also gather TP. Oh no, it doesn't sound good out loud, does it?
Like
Please do not make
paper.
toilet jokes. No.
Like the toilet paper.
No. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. I love Ralsei's early sprite. Oh. Chris! I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. The demo... How caring, Chris! You're very nurturing. Chris? Are you trying to, ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging?
You hug Ralsei.
I've never hugged anyone before. Besides the dummy to test it out. So I don't know anything about it. Sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me. Is that how laughing sounds? Was that a good laugh? Am I getting an okay grade at laughter?
You're doing wonderful.
Okay.
Chris used
What?
the glow shard, but nothing happened.
Oh, Chris, you found an item. I figured items are self-explanatory, so... let's skip over them for now, okay? Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? If you had, hit the enemy, it would be tired now. In that case, we use my Pacify spell on it. It'll fall asleep, and we'll win peacefully. It's very interesting to me that Ralsei isn't actually who comes up with, like, the act method when you do it this ways. He was just planning on knocking monsters out. Chris, wouldn't you rather learn about spells? For the love of God, I mean, haha, it's going great. Chris, do you know what a spell is? Why? Oh, you seem a little annoyed.
Huh.
Can humans not even ask people to use them? Well, we don't have the TP. Great, Chris! We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Remember when you hugged that dummy by acting on it? Yes, Chris, hug. No, I don't need a hug right now. I mean, a hug would be nice right now, but...
If you hit the dummy at this point, Ralsei says, like, it's a little upsetting to see you hitting something that looks exactly like me, but, well...
Yes. Because of that, you turned its name yellow. Now, by using the spare command, you can win.
For spare dummy.
Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Cosmian says, I like to headcanon thank all the pickable options on normal route are Chris's thoughts, even if they wouldn't want to act on them. Thank you. Glad to see the Kiryu Kazuma My Method spreading around. It's especially fun if you think of it as thoughts that appear in Chris's head.
Yeah.
No matter what they are showing up there. Which would be very fun and scary for some things that happen on Weird Route.
Yep. So,
Yep, go
Rusty
ahead.
gave us $1. If you go up to the Jigsori guys who do the tutorials,
And have no money, they'll be like, guys like us gotta help each other out. And Ralsei's like, I have $1. Here's $1.
That's so funny. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, Here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press X to open the menu and use it in your items.
You got the manual. Ralsei's handmade book full of various tips and tricks. You tried to read the manual, but was so dense it made your head spin.
Secretly, everything Rousey, hasn't explained is in there. There's a page in the back that he, got from his diary on accident that, talks about what's in the behind the locked door. We'll never know.
It's just a dummy.
Do you think the manual contains the prophecy minus the end? No! I think Rousey told us a incorrect version of the prophecy at multiple points. I think it contains his version of the prophecy, probably, which is a very funny thing to do. Oh my! The great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to... I've got to get one of those wedge things. You know, you, put it against a door and it
yeah.
keeps it from
the
slipping open?
Appreciates. Yeah.
Lancer's kind of like a cat, I think.
I thought he was like a dog.
Hey, I thought you just said that you've never met another single living person ever before. Yes! Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too.
Hurts a little. Knowing what he's dealing with hurts a little.
A cage with a cage made of human parts with a human soul. Also, taking Chris aside specifically and going, I think what you do matters, Chris. It will. It will.
So that's why.
This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending.
The final tragedy.
Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable.
If you're on Weird Route in Chapter 4, when Rousey talks about this, I believe there can be a better ending, I believe there can be a different ending. If you're on Weird Route, Rousey specifically, pauses and looks horrified and goes but what if it's even worse than I thought? What if a new ending is worse than this?
What could that even be? What if it was something worse?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? We can handle it.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
What did I just say? What? Huh? Extrovert just came out of my mouth. What happened? Who was that? Hello? Or alternate just huh. That felt unusual to say, but I feel kind of good about saying it. This guy seems really stressed out. I don't know. I can probably handle it. It's fine.
Yup.
Chris,
Avery, you
I knew
between ahead of you.
Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? Haven't watched any Weird Route stuff for Chapter 2 yet, but it sounds exciting. It's upsetting, but it is really, really fascinating.
Closes the door.
I might do something weird in my own time with a spare file. Not Weird Route, but...
Close enough.
I think, weirdly enough, me and Wayne Radio TV are doing the same thing, which is really funny, because it's definitely for really different reasons.
With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you.
This fucking tree model. It's always this tree model, you know? A weird cancel? You got it. Specifically, I think it would be very interesting to take the save file where Susie's whoopsie doodle happened, and get off Weird Route at the Birdley off-ramp specifically, because I find it very compelling that Birdley seems to be tied into it so much. This fucking soon as you get to this part, your first time playing, it's like, oh right, Toby Fox, baby!
Shouts out to Materia Collective, who, was muting the hell out of this song for a while, with everything going on. Thanks for all the copyright trouble. I'm glad Toby Fox got on your ass.
Yup.
Shout out to Ethan Wolf. You owe that guy $10,000.
Yep. Weird Warp Star Soup. Fun fact: the Apple interaction still happens outside of Weird Route, just slightly different. It is much less different than you'd think.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. I'm a weirdo. I put weird things. I kept going up to bugs.
You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer.
I kept walking up to bugs and went like, so did you get this thing? You know, like the waterfall? And bugs would go, what? No. Yeah. Did you see in the vents that you can try to smack into the back of your own head and Chris jumps on you like a fucking cat? There's a read on Chris' his whole situation, which is, what if someone with alters could actually literalize the fights?
This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend.
Damn. I'm just a normal We're just normal men! Innocent men!
Rudin thinks about elaborate stones. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed.
You're right, I should quit my job! Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Smells like
I'm
jewelry.
surprised I haven't seen DID Chris headcanons yet, actually, when you put it that way. Someone tagged my post talking about my thoughts on, like, body versus soul as, like, yeah, headmates, and I'm like, yes, you understand. You're so much closer to understanding the sitch.
You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired.
Okay. Oh god. What if I pulled the fire alarm at my job? Oh baby. Huh? What? Okay, bye. I think it's at least very similar to DID type situations, like a more literalized weird version, but also, hey listen, that's free, baby. If that's your sitch, it's free.
If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer.
Oh no, we're dead!
Damn.
So much for the prophecy, damn! I cussed! I must be in hell!
Hey,
What?
don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Oh,
Traxamus says if... Oh,
Yes?
go.
Go ahead.
Traxamus said I've got a soft spot for literalized fictional interpretations of DID, TBH. I kinda do too, because of how books for kids were when I was young. Or maybe just manga in general. Surprising amount of those on the market. I go for it.
If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even in my top 5.
Oh, no! Oh god, whatever will I do? Lancer, where's Susie?
You mean the purple girl? Oh, you fools! You're too late to stop me.
What did you do? What's in your mouth?
It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away.
That's a bit anticlimactic. So are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right.
Why? The purple girl's over there.
You're really just going to stay here?
Yep.
Oh, what? I wonder what's down south.
Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you.
Is that a threat?
I prefer to think of it as an invitation.
Okay. I love Ralsei's mood with Lancer, because Ralsei has, like, no motivation to, like, be nice to Lancer
Yeah.
at first, and makes no effort, and it's so funny to me.
Yeah, he's internalized the like, yeah, Darkners don't matter thing, but now he's projecting it onto other Darkners, like, yeah.
Yes! Like, you don't matter, you show up to call me a toothpaste boy.
You
Whatever.
You are a damn card, do not talk to me.
Lancer.
Huh? Oh. These type of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use X to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer.
There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy.
But Chris, there's a whole nother one. Are you leaving it for the squirrels? What?
The little Playmobil squirrels. A necklace of rudeness blocks your path. I like that their colors change just a little, when they're sprayed. It's cute.
They're such charming designs, like, it's very interesting seeing, like, how much from here, like, design stuff, like, expands, but, like, what a solid core to start with.
For real.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Looking at these fucking, like, dodge patterns after being in secret boss hell for days.
Oh, I know.
I'll be in normal gameplay again one day,
You will.
and then I'll still eat shit. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Mama Meepa, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion.
That's the voice, huh?
Yeah? So I took a little nap, but Mama Amoeba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it pissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Why is it smoking? Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Mama Meba! Mama Sheba! You know that beast? I'm Chicago now. Please don't come back.
Are you afraid
It's
of
never gonna be the same
Italian-
accent twice.
Okay.
That's a threat and a promise.
The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece.
Yeah!
The broken cake was added to your key items.
What a
Heals
beautiful item.
40 HP. A red and black star that tastes like marshmallows.
Oh,
Though
baby.
broken, it seethes with power. A master smith could fix it.
You can feel it. You can feel it.
The remains of the cake are still smoldering. I'm curious about this area too because it's such a direct parallel with the area in Snowden with the like phone and the mouse hole. Or the little piece
You're
of
right,
cheese.
yeah.
No, wait, it was a microwave with spaghetti. That's right.
Oh yeah, spaghetti. You ever get so upset your voice gets set to Chicago? Actually, literally because of streaming, yes.
Happy. I am a little kiss.
Did you say that, or did they say that?
I am a little kiss.
Oh, I see.
Happy is a little secret.
I do love a Hathy.
You told Happy it has cool tentacles. It began to think about this.
Shine, shine. the kisser.
You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies.
Oh, I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Is this flirting?
Kathy smiled a darling little smile.
Yay!
There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy.
Now listen, I'm whispering into your ear. You could take all of them. Nothing bad happened. Take all of them. Your brother don't need that $5. Why would he need that $5 for?
Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you have to hurry.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Ooh. Oh, whoopsie. Oops. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Yes. Like this. Well, maybe if we... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Back and forth. Whoopsie doodle. Ups and down.
Hit him with the old one too, Chris.
What if I just stood over here and just kind of kept my foot up over the button, or...
Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer.
I love Lancer.
Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer.
It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered.
Fucking cartoon splat.
Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer.
Lancer is that image of a person holding a baby pit bull to me. Yeah.
You open the treasure
He's a little
chest.
dumpling.
Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armors.
That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? We know what's gonna happen.
Yup.
I think it'd look great on you. We both, that we're in agreement, we're in accord, we're both turning the keys. Put a ribbon on him.
That slightly increases your defense.
Chris? You're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I gotta warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, but why aren't you afraid? I fear no bully. Better do in one shot. Better make it hurt.
She's cool. She's literally nice. She eats chalk. It's fine.
She eats chalk?
Hey, no, look, the sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer.
Oh, Lancer.
Ha ha ho! Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your luck blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team.
3 happens blocking the way. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies.
Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Lance is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
Lance is a good boy.
Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered.
You made a team purely out of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk.
And that's, unusual somehow?
Oh god. Why don't we talk about this after the battle?
He is
I'm just saying, if I was putting together groups of enemies, I would do better. If I was, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What's your fantasy build?
Okay, so 2 of the diamonds together can actually keep you pretty busy overall, but if you could get Clover in the mix, obviously, you're not supposed to have extras, but if she had 2 add-ons, just 2 add-ons, it would give you so much trouble.
You think about this a lot. It sounds like something a bad
No,
guy would
no,
do.
no, no, no,
Are you secretly
no,
evil?
no.
You're like secretly evil, right?
I'm not, God, I wish. I mean, great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 89 Dark Dollars.
Sweet. How much do I get?
You lost, Lancer. You don't get any.
Oh. Can I have some of yours?
No.
Fine. Later, losers.
Strange little man.
Strange little man.
Oh, there he is.
3
Hey,
glasses
what's
of
up, buddy?
milk.
What's up?
I thought you were running away.
Yeah, I finished.
We're not doing fighting. We're not doing fighting. We're not fighting anyone. We're not going to hit the baby. We're not going to hit Lancer. We're not.
Elsie,
Right?
you wanna hit
Yes, right.
babies?
Yes. No.
It's pretty messed up.
No,
I don't know, it
I
sounds
would
like pretty
never. I would
twisted
never.
evil of
Unless
you.
you told me to. If you told me to, I just would, I guess.
Oh.
Ugh, open up, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys.
Susie, we were ever so worried about you.
Oh, God, did you say ever so about anything?
Yes, I speak ever so
Ugh.
eloquently.
Ugh.
How'd you get past those spikes before?
Walk through them? But this door sucks.
Oh, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there.
Nice. Tell me when you finish it.
Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain, so
Why?
if you don't accompany us...
How come?
Because of their soul, because of the power of their
What's that?
soul. A soul... Susie, you know what a soul is.
Well, yeah, but don't I got a soul too?
Yes, but yours is different. It's
Oh, right,
not-
mine don't count. That makes sense, actually. Keep going.
Okay, little concerning, but sure. So if you
Hey,
don't if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home,
I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
Chris. Chris, I'm a nice boy. I'm a fluffy boy.
You're a
I
nice
want you to
boy.
remember this.
You're a nice boy. You're literally nice
I'm a
with
nice
it.
boy. I'm
So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? You
Yep.
do. Let's just get this over with.
Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare.
You sound like a fairy godmother.
I am.
That sounds nice.
Yahoo! Wah! Wahoo! Wah! Wah! Wahoo!
Oh.
Chris, was it because I kept making Mario noises? I was making noises like the little Italian man that drove
It
her
wasn't.
away.
I don't think it
Oh.
was because. Chris, what if Susie's Italian American?
Oh, Chris, I think I've done a hate crime.
Ralphie's hatred of the Italians is really the most. It's like how Steven Universe. It's actually aged great, but oh god, I should be on Tumblr less.
Sounded like a door open. Oh, I forgot there's dialogue if you mess that up too much. My apologies. It's
Oh,
over
that's
for
okay.
us.
There'll be some things we won't get. If we miss shit, you gotta just go watch one of those like every single Easter egg type YouTubes.
Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the
Go for it.
tutorial. Next battle, we should
Okay.
show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Actually, that reminds me about something.
Why are we going this way? Are we supposed to go the other way?
Actually, that reminds me about something, and it's really
Alright.
important. And it's really important.
Are we going some with food at least?
And it's really important.
Okay. I literally don't believe you,
And it's really important.
but like, that's fine. Okay.
There's candy hanging from the tree. Take one. Yummy! Marshmallows!
Hey, feed me! Yeah, that's good. Damn, that's good.
There's nothing hanging low enough to take.
Sad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is a fun plan. No messing around, folks. This is how you can tank out a save.
You and Rouse warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard.
Do not lower your guard. Susie can take out a lot of enemies in one hit, even now.
Yup.
Susie OP, baby. That's why she's the best every day, every day. We know she's the best. Susie for life. We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. Do you think Elsie is who's telling you the battle messages sometimes?
Oh, maybe.
Like, sometimes they're definitely observational, but with the monster descriptions, Ralsei, like, talks to you if you try doing that on the Titan more than once.
Oh, yeah.
And will start going like, Chris, I need you to lock the fuck in. Are you just asking Ralsei when you do that? Mamma mia, Baba! Mamma mia, Baba! You're the beast that ate my cakes! Yeah? So, want me to spit it back out? No! That's quite fine. You sure? Probably make it better. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't trust anyone that won't eat my spit.
Yo! So you don't trust...
So you don't... Oh, go for it, go for it.
So you don't trust anyone?
Yeah! Why, come here, you want to do the friendship test?
No...
That's what I thought. She's so good.
We had to
Extra
go back
candy.
for the candy. It was important.
I see, I see. We had to teach her. Noelle's ears perk up somewhere. Noelle is shaking. Christ. If Noelle had come along, which we'll talk about that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Did you all know Bugs pointed out to me that you can equip ribbons on Noelle? You can equip ribbons on Noelle. You can't equip ribbons on Susie. Don't know what that means. Could be
Certain
nothing.
swords can also be equipped to Noelle. The Candy Cane sword and another sword.
That says, I'd say I
another
want to
thing.
study her under a microscope, but actually I'm reflecting on my East Coast upbringing, and I think I grew up with at least 3 of her. Yeah, that makes sense.
God damn, this music's good.
It's good. It's one of those things where, like, overworld music is so tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fun, it's engaging, and you just never really get tired of it. Nothing's ever made more sense to me than Susie Bostonian reveal. Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Why did it have a little delay?
C-Round attacked violently. You recall Ralsei's advice to include Susie in an act. We're just gonna warn it first. You warned C-Round about Susie. It seems barely cognizant of what that means.
Hey, wait, why the hell are you giving the enemy advice?
So we don't accidentally hurt it.
Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right?
But Susie, what if the enemy might be Nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah. There's a word for that.
Oh, what is it?
Striking first. Little Run! It's Little Run!
It's Little Ren.
Ah, you idiot! Got away!
Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her.
I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed Lancer.
Let me know if you ever need me to, like, take back where I'll say it but for a bit, since you're also doing, like, descriptions and stuff.
I'll go for it.
Not, I would like to take over. Literally just, your voice doing okay?
Oh yeah, my voice is doing fine.
Alright, take it then.
Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep.
Yeah, you talking is already doing that.
Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about her, Chris.
Warn them about what? Warn them about what?
Susie,
What you
the
talking
parent
about
of
over
our
there?
mentors, now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shines within you. It's 12.
Good night, Chex Anima. Yeah, it's 12. We gotta take another break.
We take a break.
We take a break, and then we're definitely going to 1, but then we have to hold guns on each other and go like, how good you feeling? How tired you feeling? But for now, gotta at least go see Sheem. We gotta at least go see Sheem. Good night, Blue UBO3. Yeah, anybody who's going to bed, hey, go to bed. We'll be here on the VODs.
Yep.
Tasty 1 hour VOD waiting for you.
Yup.
The Bostonian is going to creep into my regular speaking voice the longer this game goes on. BRB. Please just imagine me like rattling a little tin thing and tin mug against the bars.
if you're wondering how bad the sickness is, I'm literally sending Frankie pictures of Tenna going like pee 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 pee. Which is like a good sign, I think. I thought I was above an object head. I'm not above an object head. I'm not above anything. I'm not above any fucking thing. He's cute! What am I gonna say? He's cute, you know? He's kind of pathetic. It's sweet. He's a sweet sweetie. I just think Mettaton should pet his beautiful flat face until he starts to believe that he's worth being liked. It's that easy. I just think there should be a Tenna figure I could make kiss my Mettaton figure, and I think it's a reasonable request. I think many people will surely buy the Tenna figure to scale with the Mettaton figure. I think it's a great idea. I wasn't expecting Tenna to grab me, especially after not falling for Spamton like other people. I'm weak to the sad little TV man. Fucking same.
That's the thing. Look, okay, Spamton's like pathetic and everything, but Spamton's like pathetic and like aggressive and like demanding in some like I'm fond of him. I like Spamton a lot. Never really a sexy man to me particularly, as is the parlance of the times, apparently, regrettably, even though that's not the means. But Tenna's like so sad and so sweet and needy, and he doesn't want to be violent, and he seems to be maybe actively breaking in a way that is affecting his temperament and personality.
There's literally dialogue from Susie. I don't know how you set this off, so I'm putting this a call out to chat and the VODs. If you can figure out how this dialogue gets sets off. When Susie is moving Tenna over to Mettaton's house, one of the dialogues she can say is, "Oh, geez, Tenna was left out in the rain. It's to the school." She goes like, "Oh, geez, Tenna was left out in the rain. He was like shivering and sniffling when I brought him in, but Lancer has him in the tanning bed, so I guess he'll be fine."
Yeah, we can't figure out where that is because it's different than like him just winding up broken. So
really, Wardrobe Hide, is that true?
Wardrobe Hide says he mentions the smell of orchids. That's a sign of TV components breaking down. I've never heard that before. Interesting.
Sorry, you probably just saw a ghost of my screen for a second there.
That's okay. They've seen it before. It happens sometimes. Yeah, he's just sad, sweet, abandoned dog kind of man. He's like, there's something very dear about it, which we'll talk about it more when we get to that chapter, but I've been conceptualizing a pitch to Bugs about, like, the video. I think things that have been plugged into him are part of his deal.
Yes, I believe so too. I can't find anything on the orchid smell. If you could get me a source
Which
on
means...
that, I would believe you.
Yeah, if we can find a source, we'd love to hear. But also, it is cute. If he is a weird amalgam of, like, TV and all of the things done with the TV.
And it also makes the whole back road kind of fun. Something is creeping and crawling around inside of you, and you don't even know, but you have the same click.
Yeah. Because there's nobody in there who has a game system, and that's not what Rambi is.
Yep.
Alright, let's continue.
Okay, let's talk to Shum.
Welcome, travelers. Don't have anything better to do. The name's Seem, pronounced Shom. Shom. And this is my little shop.
In Japanese, his name is like Nui, and then the reverse here is like Inu. Nui is shorthand for plush, Inu is dog.
Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I got no attachment to any of it, just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm also curious, Godoist, as to why they were on Azrael's computer.
Right? Was this one of his toys?
Right?
We don't know. We don't have the information. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return.
Did you guys know that Sham has lore in the Deltarune embroidery book?
The cross-stitch book.
Yeah. There is something that teaches you about a seam ripper, and
Yep.
seam. It says like many years ago, seam. Sham. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
Sheem.
Wielded one of these as a weapon. Fun to think about.
Yep. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange little son into power, like a little puppy dog, kind of like a little baby.
Like a little pumpkin, yes.
This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. Oh boy. So, you're the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a Darkner in my condition. So we have now learned, since this chapter, a little bit more about the concept of, like, I think just very slightly through Tenna, you can start to break down and get rejected by the reality you're in. And I was thinking about it, and obviously, like, being broken enough to be thrown out is, like, a danger to start with. That's probably weighing on his mind. But also, if you're a Darkner, you're kind of made from your concept, right? If you're no longer recognizably what you started life as, if you've been, like, torn up, if you're a pile of fluff, do you stop being?
Huh. Yeah, huh.
He
Because,
might be
like,
going down one way or another, in his opinion anyways.
As Ralsei describes it, as it gets darker and darker, the shapes abstract your mind fills in, and then darker than even that.
If you're no longer recognizable as what you were to Lightners, you know? Take your time.
I need burger, I need... Oh.
I'm gonna vote for defense, probably.
Yes, agreed.
We can double back for the spooky sword, like, later. It's really expensive. Remember right now, like... Yeah, we're not gonna be taking a lot of damage for a hot second.
Yeah.
See you again, or not. I'm so fond of Sheem.
Yeah, for real. A thin square charm that sticks to you, increasing defense. It's sticky. Aw, Chris.
I truly love that you're just putting stickers on. You make our life harder. Give her defense. Better than nothing. What did? Hey, what did you just put on me? Like what? You just putting
Name
stickers
tag.
on me? You putting like banana
Susie.
stickers on me?
Susie with the Z.
It's-
Main axe. Beginner's axe forged from the mane of a dragon whelp.
Huh. Forged from the mane of a dragon whelp. That's so funny. Mean girl.
Won't do anything but fight.
Mean girl, even.
Deals moderate
The
rude
girl.
elemental damage to one foe. Depends on attack and magic. Rudeness.
I truly love-
rudeness, guts.
I truly love that there is an elemental damage system, like, in Deltarune, but, like,
Yeah.
what it is oddly unclear.
It's so abstract. Like the mannequin, the items you get from Spamton
Mhm.
and the mannequins have the elements of puppet/cat. It's
Right?
interesting.
Hey kid. You wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 Ha! Ha! Did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. $20 $20. Only $1. Please, please, I need this right now.
Oh,
Excuse me, sir. I think I have $1.
thank you, Hi.
I
Just took
found this
$20
on the
and says, "I found this on the
Hey.
ground." Thank you, Hi.
Thank you. And I think I actually owe you guys one of these. Did they get the slide whistle?
See, Spamton antenna kittens and puppies are like if cats and dogs
Nah.
could lay eggs that are oysters.
Slide whistle? Yes? No? Where we at?
Huh? We are at oh gosh, sorry. I have the
That's okay.
The donation bar at low opacity right now. Filters, chroma key.
Holding the fucking slide whistle.
opacity
up to
We're
my
at
mouth.
$70.
Thank you. Thank you. We do
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you very much.
The funniest thing is, I was like, I think that was $70, so secretly this job is teaching me to do math better.
That's awesome.
In very weird increments. Is it dark?
Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
No, you can take it.
Yes.
Perfect. Right this way, gentle nurse. Chris, I know you have the money. Chris, I know you have the money.
I just wanted to see what happened if I said no. I didn't think.
What?
I regret my
What?
words and deeds.
Well, now you know.
I know.
We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everybody and replaced all puppet makers with him. Rules God, Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. He sucks. He sucks a lot. The king didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. Oh, that's what they are. Whole goals. Whole goals.
Whole goals.
$1. Monthly tutorial. Weekly.
Call that tenna.
$10. Weekly tutorials. Monthly. $100. Stop making tutorials. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole.
Okay. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The hole is filled to the brim with cash.
I'm not sure I believe you. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. People always skip these, but there's a lot of funny dialogue in here.
There is. Reviving.
When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm.
Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fact.
It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole.
Wait, is that where Rules gets the fucking box from?
Oh my god. He stole their box.
Oh.
Rules. I'm Chris
Acting.
Master. If you only act, you might start to think. What about the guy with the scarf in pink?
If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn.
Hey, who's the master here? Me or you?
Bye.
Later, kid. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's.
Warning.
When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit. So make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it not to hurt. So there's no reason.
I like the startled faces they make when their hats fly off.
Yes.
It's good. Fact.
Their little beanies. Susie loves when you give us money. She will. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny?
Attack. No, not you, Susie. No. Susie Treat throws a
Down,
candy.
down, Susie tree. Just like a tic tac.
Chris, I don't know if giving her treats every time she mauls someone is a good idea.
Treats. And I'm giving her treats before she mauls them,
Yes, but
while
you're-
she
you're
feels the
training her
impulse
to-
to maul them.
You're training her to get the impulse to maul people.
And then she doesn't, and she gets a treat. What's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem, Ralph say? You think I can't have
Hey, if I try to
treats?
bite this guy, can I get another candy?
What if I try to bite Ralph say? Oh, he's so
Susie
squishy
treat.
and biteable. Oh, Susie Treater, I bite
Susie
him.
treat.
Chris, the treats!
I don't like this economy. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no! Oh no! She's looking at me!
Susie Treat. Bye.
Later, kid. I'm Ralsei Master. Ask me about Ralseis.
Pacify.
Ralsei spell called Horsify. Use it on babies before they
think that's
cry.
how you
1,
say
2,
that.
1, 2.
What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat.
What if you're fighting a baby?
I wouldn't fight a baby.
What if you were? Yeah, what if you were?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't fight a
What
baby.
if- okay, but what if you were at a baseball game, right? All right, listen. What if you're at a baseball game, right?
Well, I
You're about to
can't
pitch.
go
You
to
got $1
baseball
million for this
festival.
pitch. The whole crowd's
Okay.
gonna cheer and yell, and you're an
Sure.
atheist, and the pitch is holding a Christian baby.
A Christian baby. Fact.
Ralsei loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey.
Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Healing.
Ralsei has a spell that heals, dude. Why not use that why use that when you can eat food? I don't know about that rhyme.
Because you won't have to use up an item.
I could have avoided all those empty calories.
Aye.
Later, kid. You're very polite with them.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be.
I'm TP Master. Ask me about... Ask me about TP.
What's TP?
TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up full. TP. It's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper.
No, it stands for tension points.
What? Really?
Gaining TP.
You get TP when you defend. Protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the hot outline when you get close to bullets. You rhyme bullets with bullets. Because it's important.
Secret.
TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Have an extra. Feels unbearable. No point in saving. It's straight up terrible.
But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of the battle.
You mean I only should have been using one square?
Bye.
Later, kid. But just puzzles, kid. What do you want?
I like his shop is sewn into the darkness.
Right? It's like such an odd, abstract space, and like, then when it moves to town later, it just like drapes over it. And Gerson's shop has a little bit of the same like feeling. It's like the entrances to Gerson's shop have these like cloth overhangs that always make me think of it. Which is why we should retire Sheem to the church in Alvin's office for no reason, and they could just meet. I don't know, talk to each. I just think. I don't know. He likes him kooky.
It's true. He does like him kooky. He does like him cute. He does like him older. He takes good care of things. There's history to this thing. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it.
Why don't we just try to go through on it? Hey, Ralsei, come here.
Okay.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be...
Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
You sound like baby Santa Claus.
You mean like in a badass way?
Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary?
Well,
Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off.
that's not true.
Oh, really? Oh. Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part.
Chris, should we do something?
No, let's see where she's going with this.
Okay.
Where your face gets bit off. She's bluffing, probably.
Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you, purple girl. Thanks. It was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh.
Huh? Hey, I wasn't. I wasn't.
And now, you're going to be thrashed. Christmas!
It was doing, like, good for a second there. Guess that's kind of an improvement?
The board
It does seem to be her go-to threat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the fight where I did a whoopsie.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to check the jigsaws.
The dialogue you got for that was good, though. Hey, look, it's the Knight's Swords.
If you do that, the other two puzzles will scream out, Barry! Take off, Barry!
Jigsaw is wishing it could quit its job. This mouse scenario is only fighting to make ends meet. By the way, this thing is Puzz/Mouse Elemental type. Shoutouts to Puzz.
Shout out to Puzz. I have a rent payment to make. Hurting people is cool.
Jigsaw is wishing it could quit its job.
Oh.
You barely lifted a finger and...
Well, if we have to be
The
friends.
cute little faces!
They're kind of bunny with it. We're friends now, la la. I always wanted a friend like you.
Smells like cardboard.
Just dancing around them out here. This is what the practice does to you. This is what secret bosses do to you.
I'm getting God, but it's coming back slowly.
You underestimate how much I get hit in this game. Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. Oh, no. Sorry, your go. I don't know why my brain keeps going, okay, now read, when it's like, Susie's still here.
No, it's okay.
Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized! It says, "Thou'st fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK."
Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spike fence?
Because then we'd get impaled and die.
Oh, come on, Sitsy. We just need to get a mattress. Cool. I'll work on that. You do the puzzle.
Try your best, Chris. Kanbaro. Oh wait, no, that's rude.
Mattress or like a big
kanbarimasu.
rug? Trust me, 2 minutes.
It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes onto the buttons. Boxes onto the switches with A.
Wait, who the hell is A?
Press the boxes onto the switches with A.
Well, you can't, you know, just use your hands. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job. Along with everything else I don't want to do. Nerd. Getting it? Getting it?
Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something.
Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good.
Chris, you can't solve it by stepping on the switch. You aren't a box. Haha.
Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. I was a box for Halloween once.
Just a box?
It's not like I can dress up as a goddamn monster. What does that mean? Susie? Susie? You know, normal stuff.
Chris, I don't think that's...
Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. You should keep doing that. I think you gotta switch the boxes around, Chris. Hold on, you found the secret.
Whoa, you did it, Chris. Great job.
Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Can't have shit in Cincinnati. Ah well, come on, chumps. Bye.
Good job, Chris. Chris Street.
Chris Street.
I'm just gonna,
Where are you going?
don't worry about it.
That's an interesting little path.
From the bottom. Oh wait, you do signs.
From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. It's a puzzle type we haven't run into before. Looks like Chris is playing with the buttons a little bit. That seems fun. Maybe you could try later, Susie, to warm... Nah. Can I break the buttons? I would really rather you didn't.
From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Okay.
Spades is last. Oh yeah, I think?
No, I think you're right. It is.
I think it's diamonds first.
diamonds, then
It's
clovers, then
diamonds,
heart.
hearts,
Yeah, you're right.
clubs, spades. You can also just like hit the button one more time of one of the signs and it clears, I think.
Ah. Well,
We could do this the correct way later. It is a pain to come back this far.
we
Chris,
opened the treasure
how
chest.
did you...
Inside was
Chris?
broken key C. You put broken key C in your key items.
How did you...
Key. A mysterious burger made out of... Hey, this is just burnt.
You could feed Susie Burger. She's down a little health.
It's the bottom part of a key. A smith could fix all three parts. Whee!
Susie, do you think it's strange that Chris... Nah. It's like a puzzle, right? Chris is good at puzzles. Don't... You worry about dumb stuff, kid. Battle music of all time, only made greater
Yup.
by the later battle music that we get later.
Yup, it's true. Smells like esophagus.
Doubly funny knowing
Oops.
that probably just means like Hershey's Kiss.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Scootling around.
You ordered Ralsei to flatter all the enemies. Oh, this one.
Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you.
Something about Susie immediately
Why can't I
hitting
hit
them after
anything
that is
around
good.
here?
Do I really... Hattie's body beats audibly. Do I gotta go get glasses like that guy said?
Like, okay, sure, yeah, obviously I can't see individual leaves. Nobody can, the high up.
That's why people painting trees is fun, because it's like they're filling in what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be all blurry.
Yeah, you know. And chalkboards, everybody knows those are blurry.
Wait, we came from town? Okay.
Yeah. You got scared. That's pretty fun with the save points, too.
Yeah.
When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. I really love this area.
I do too. Oh, okay.
It's a little guy.
It's a little guy. They're quite cute.
They are quite cute. You have to warn them.
You have to warn them. Yep.
They
One
kind
man
of
seems
just...
hypnotized by your idle animation.
Honestly, sometimes so am I.
Ralsei sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Yeah, no, it's good.
Sitting there, staring,
Susie
looking
fell
at... Oh,
asleep.
Susie fell asleep. Sheepy.
Sheepy. Quite sad.
Ralsei sings too part of it. We learn later, this is just straight up an in-world song that exists.
Yep. the legend theme is, someone mentioned in chat too, diegetic.
Yep. Choir robe. I pour myself a little juice.
Okay, it's good to do this.
It's good to do this. It is snoozy, you're right. Oh.
So you've begun to cross the Great Board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood.
What?
Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very
oh
gross
boy.
and bad.
2 steps forward, 3 steps back of this kid.
Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you.
Oh. You wanna be like me?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, sorry.
Drink some water,
Yeah. Okay, I'll drink out of the bucket.
kid.
I'm refreshed.
Well, that's stupid. Nah. But, the new laugh ain't as awful. Saying you turn us into blood is, cool. Well, that's good. What the hell is up with the bucket, though?
It's to put the blood in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary.
No problem, I guess. Hey. So, you guys gonna attack us?
Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something?
Oh, Chris! I'll take him for a bit since
Yeah.
you're doing Lancer. Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. No.
Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care.
Oh, this is such a difficult choice.
It is. It is.
Now, Fuck Squad is always really funny to me, admittedly.
It is. I
And
do
it's
like.
Susie's.
I do like the Lancer fan club.
The Lancer fan club is good, admittedly. And it's the funniest thing to do to both people in our actual party right now.
Yes.
Which feels like Chris. Lancer fan club?
Lancer fan club. What? Wait. We should pull chat.
Oh, you're right! Yeah, we should reward the late night viewers. Fuck it. Yeah,
Yeah.
alright, hold on. Poll.
we
Lancer
need time to
fan
drink
club is
coffee.
chat.
Win-win.
Yeah, it gives us time to drink. What name?
You have 1 minute.
Susie. Idea. Ralse. Idea. Lancer. Question mark. Duration, 1 minute. No additional votes. Alright. Ready? Set. Poll. No extra votes, so you can't do evil junkyard wizardry. Ooh, a surprising swing in favor of Susie, actually.
Wow.
No votes for Ralse. No votes for Ralse.
Ralse
Not a
suffers
single
so
vote for
horribly and Not a
Ralse.
single vote for Ralse.
Not a single sweet
No,
baby. One vote for
vote.
Ralse.
One vote for Ralse.
2 Ralse
Wow.
believers. 3
Okay.
Ralse believers.
Poor
We're just
Ralse.
damaging the vote.
Oh, poor
Rel say? Rel suffers so much and he's trying so hard.
Susie's in second
and
place.
no one
Lancer
is
is only 3 ahead. It would only take
and
4 people
he's
to
got his cute
overturn.
little paws over his face. He's going boo hoo, boo hoo hoo, boo hoo hoo.
Shit. Oh, Lancer is still pulling ahead, but Susie's right behind. The Susie believers are being very loud in chat, but I don't know if you're all there.
Yeah, I don't know if you got the numbers. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like
if
Lancer.
it helps, I'm shit squad in my playthrough.
I am too.
So we can report back, but...
You take the paper with Lancer written on the outside. You open it up. On the inside, it also says Lancer.
Wow, who did that one? It's really good.
Wait! Where do you get to choose the name? Hey, he didn't. Chris did.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lancer's going to meet absolute doom! This name feels weird, actually. I know! Let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. See you later, me!
I don't understand anything that just happened.
The power of the Lancer fan club shines within you.
Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Let me shine with the power of the Lancer. That's all I got. Good job, good job, good job. Just swarming you. Lancer's such a good fucking character. Like, what a fucking, like... I feel like Lancer is one of the things in this game that, like, really shifted my idea of, like, what the tone was gonna be like, which is weird to say, because I do think Deltarune and Undertale in a lot of ways have a similar tone. Like, so much like the personality of the creator is in there. Papyrus but baby? Kinda. Papyrus babies.
Oh. That's a really good thing you're saying, Frankie.
It's a
not
good thing
bad
you're
at
saying.
all.
It's a good thing to be imagining. It's nobody
Yeah.
dislikes it.
Yeah.
But I think it really says something that even though we all like know Toby Fox's work so well, you never play Deltarune for the like a chapter for the first time. Go like, yeah, this makes sense. This is exactly what it feels like. Getting hit in the face with a fucking fish every time, man.
Yeah. Pond Man. Its nucleus doubles as an eye spot.
You take the pie to the face. You can't help it.
Yep.
Whoa there, horsey. Pond men are scary, but all in they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those in peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name? Mr. Elegance. And these? These are my nostrils, not my eyes. Oh hey, just like me. Can still see out of them, though. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Weird. Okay. Wait, maybe I could? Hold on. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pond men, possessed full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. What? You think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. The baby.
Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Lancer Fan Club. You boys or girls or thems had better turn back while you can.
Lancer, what is it this time?
I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared.
What is it? Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of?
Wow, Purple Girl. You aren't scared?
Why would I be? What's it gonna do?
Well, normally.
Design of all time.
It's good.
It's good.
It crushes people to death, I think.
Here it comes.
You explained to K-Round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand.
God, it's so good. Just look at it.
K-Round shuffles
The
furiously.
movement.
You started making siren noises with your mouth and looking at Susie. K-Round still didn't understand.
Oh, razzle dazzle 'em, baby. Razzle dazzle 'em.
You started explaining that Susie is really dangerous and strong. Susie got a large boost to her morale. Susie's attack went up massively.
Hey. You know, it ain't bad today.
K-Round felt stressed out and attacked. K-Round's practiced self-care. K-Round's HP and attack went up.
Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. And let it think I'm afraid? No way.
K-Round shuffles furiously. K-Round. Check? That's chess, not checkers.
Christ. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. The finesse.
Checkers. That's better.
Fucking stupid. Stupid game. Stupid goddamn game. I didn't know it did that. I never noticed.
You and Rouse bowed. K-Round bowed back, its crown loosened.
That's it, Chris. If we can just get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Oh, the elegance. Polite boy. Loving
Polite boy.
boy. Only a little bit murderous attacking kind of boy.
Yup.
Good night, honey rat.
Good night.
It is probably what we're going to do is get to the end of this scene before we
Yeah.
take our break. Then we can save for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Susie's just having like the most frustration. She's like a dog in a mirror right now.
Yeah.
Just furiously attacking over and over again. Off he
Hooray!
goes.
You won.
We did it?
Wow! Wow! Nope. Wow! God. Wow!
Trithy.
Yeah.
You clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life.
Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. Therefore, terrorizing.
Yeah, she's right.
Stay out of it. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Unimpressed. This might be the first authentic feeling he's ever had, I think.
Yeah.
Like, Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one?
Damn.
Yeah, when you lay it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I?
My favorite character was the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Ralsei, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead.
Really? You're gonna be on my team?
Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just...
Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now. Viva la revolution!
Oh god, this is when that happens? Yeah, toothpaste boy.
Fuck.
We're gonna have monogram track jackets.
Yeah.
And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets.
Yeah? Yeah. Anyways, see you guys never.
If you can even last that long.
Holy shit, that was great. Okay, do you know how to high five already?
No.
Time to learn.
Okay. Patty cake.
That was my face.
Patty cake, baker's man.
Patty cake. Hey, wait a sec. Chris? Perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight...
We're all gonna fucking die. Chris the legend.
Then... Well... Let's just be kind to her. Okay, Chris?
Okay, boss.
I'm sure Susie'll come around soon. Do you have a bag I could breathe into, Chris?
I have a cape.
I'm gonna, I'll use my hat.
The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Okay.
Yay!
We take a break.
We take a break, and probably when we come out, we're probably gonna head to fan art, I'm afraid. I am over my energy budget
No sweat.
by
Sounds
a little
good.
bit, and I probably shouldn't push it. But, so if we end here tonight, that means we can pick up soon after this.
Yeah.
In a couple of days, because...
You probably will, yeah. I was gonna say, we're probably
Yeah.
gonna be on Deltarune for a while.
Yeah, apologies to Kiryu. We will be back, inevitably, probably
Apologies to
after
Pinky. You and
Deltarune.
Susie would get along like a house on fire.
As a recompense for those of you who are into Yakuza but not into Deltarune, you're not listening to this, but I'm telling you psychically, due to the times when they come out, it's actually completely possible that Undertale would have hit Japanese shores during the time that Kiryu was in charge of 1 to 8 tween to teenagers. There is
We'll be
every
right back.
possibility Kiryu would have played Undertale at some point. BRB.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, the Tenna fan cam. It's good. It's good. It's good and they're right. And they're right to do it. I'm not usually into the characters that get this kind of treatment. They feel like a bunch of weirdos are all like looking around in confusion like, oh, it's happening. We're all synced. Deltarune and Undertale does this.
Oh, I'm not muted on this side. Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
I didn't mute the OBS on this side. I just ditched chat. And I didn't even put on the BRB snack break thing. I'm sorry, Mist. I'm sorry, Mist.
That's okay. I think they'll be able to figure it out because my heart will suddenly be free and
That's
loose.
true.
And no longer having this happen.
Rewire the HDMI so I can pull that up. Oy.
Where do my glasses go when that happens? Do you have them?
Huh? What?
I'm in the cage. Where do my glasses go?
Not my business. I got different glasses on.
Oh, yeah, you got different glasses on?
Yeah. See? Look,
Different
they're different.
ones.
They're different. Good morning, Mist. Good morning, Mist. How are you?
Hey, Mist. Hey, Mist,
I was
how you
just
doing?
talking about you.
Yeah, I was just talking about you. How you doing?
I forgot to put up the funny little snack time sign on this break. I'm sorry, Mist.
I think she'll like. It won't be that hard to figure out. You'll be.
I'm gonna be killed with a brick and a sock. It's
not gonna get killed with a brick and a sock.
It's very
fine.
sad. Let me send you some music.
Yeah, thank you. The bug is back in your normal outfit, but I really like playing with this guy as the pro. Hold on, let me change.
Glad.
The good, I like this guy. When Bugs was like designing these and I was giving input more accurately, at some point we realized that like the sketches were hitting this real Miyazaki storyboards for Lupin the Third Zenigata type of thing.
Yes.
And once although this one, it's serving a little Octavio. A little bit of Octavio.
That's true.
But then again, is not Octavio simply a type of Zenigata?
You're right.
If you think about it. If you think about it a little.
You're right. You're right.
There we go.
Okay, so our first one is from Epic Elv. This
Ooh,
piece of after we streamed Promised Mascot Agency.
Let's see.
Not the shortcut. Couldn't catch the stream, but had a lot of fun watching the VOD. Plus, it helped my brain function yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. I love what you've done with the tail lights here. This is great, and Pinky's expression is wonderful. Oh, Michi's smiling.
Which, by the way, for any of you whose interest was piqued about Promised Mascot when we streamed it, first of all, you should check it out. It's a beautiful game. I still really love it. They are planning some kind of big free update to the game, which might hit before we get the chance to play it again. We will play it again. I promise. We love that game.
We love that game. It's just that we got.
None of us knew Deltarune was going to happen.
I didn't know
It got
Mr.
announced
Kenna
the
was
month
gonna milk
beforehand.
my brain, bro.
We didn't know. We didn't know. But this piece is real. What a good illustration of like this area.
Yeah,
too.
no, I was just
like,
look at the way it's. You have this perspective, and it's like, so often when you're drawing perspective, it is so tempting to do everything with the exact measured lines. I've done that so many times. Not now.
Which isn't how anything looks.
Not now. Not now.
Oh, hey,
Christmas in
Ryoki.
July.
I'm glad to hear you got.
There we go.
He's waiting for you. He's waiting.
But look at the curves here. Look at the way it travels around the mountain. This is lovely. The very natural
I
perspective.
imagine this is probably like. I imagine this might have been like done from a screenshot or like eyeballing the way the game looks, but it hits really, really solidly.
It does.
I love that you even got like.
Lovely.
You're paying attention to the things that matter in like big, broad strokes that can get very lost if they're too deep. These like blobby bits of grass, the way that like the road to that little house is fucked up and dirty and patchy. Just like the big bulk of the mountain, and of course Pinky's expression.
Oh my gosh!
Truly representing.
Well, not only that, but also like look at the curve of the finger, the curve of the fingernail too. The very light highlight to show the edge of the nail. Wonderful work. I love it.
And particularly I like that if you zoom in, Michi has like this tiny little smile.
Yes, it's really
like the
good.
Tiniest little subtle smile.
This is a great broom too. Look at that.
And I really like the effect of like the light trail. It really captures the way that like hits the eye, or like might even look in the photograph, especially like old Polaroids always left that kind of like light streak really well to me. You know?
Yeah, I like.
Very suited for the game.
Like the you know, you have different colors you're using with mixed opacity here. You've got the very thick area here, then you can see it thinning out as you get over here, and then how it looks in the actual like streaking part of the light trail looks great. Love it.
gorgeous.
Cool as
It
fuck.
really captures the beautiful energy and fun of the amount of time one spends in Promise Mascot just doing the most ill-advised truck stunts known to man,
real.
up until any other mascot but Pinky is in the truck. If Tofu is in the truck, I am I'm using my turn signals, I'm stopping at stoplights, I'm slowing down because there's a little bump.
Slow,
Pinky just like, what's wrong with you?
Thank you.
I'm gonna cram myself into the driver's seat one of these days.
Thank you so much. This is lovely. Oh,
Thank
and
you
great
so
perspective
much.
on the wheel, too. Thank you.
Yeah.
From Cosmion, I hope you enjoy fan art. Me thinking, what's the funniest possible moment for Frankie's Jebel 2 incident to happen in the fiction he's painted about Chris? You are filled
Yes,
with the power
I wrote
of
a post. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I wrote this post up that's linked here, which thank you for enjoying my fighting Jebel 2 fucking ramblings from when I was dealing with that. Let's see.
You are filled with the power of late-night pie carnage. You suddenly recall that you're pretty sure Susie killed a puzzle man earlier today. Your stubborn conscience reminds you that Susie might regret what she did today. You kicked Jebel's ass once, you'll do it again.
This is the exact feeling. Because literally what I was thinking is like, I bet the game won't get on my case too long. But oh man, Susie's like becoming a nicer and better person with time. What if she would regret it? What if eventually it comes up again and she's like, oh, yeah, which, by the way, then the next chapters hit us with fucking, like, Susie fighting against, like, well, we're not real, so we don't matter. I don't think that could be going very good if she murked a dude one way or the other, you know?
I love the hair breakup that you have going on with Chris here. Chris's hair is such a hard, interesting shape to draw.
I really love the, like,
weight is
casual, like,
lovely.
lean backwards pose. I think it
Yes.
both hits, like, unsold Chris's, like, lurchy kind of body. I'm writing a bunch of that in the fic, so I've been thinking about a lot, like, the way you move when you're exhausted and, like, messed up. But it also just captures such a good, like, teenager frustration, like,
Yeah. Look at the volume and the weight of the sweater here, too. That's lovely. Look at the way it hangs.
It totally
and
makes me imagine
folds.
Chris being sent to do, like, a simple chore and doing the, like, stomp, you know, the, like, floppy, loose upper torso?
Yes, the
Kind
way...
of like, fine.
Yeah, the lean back into this pop-off pose. I like the dimensionality of the teeth on top here, too. That looks great.
Yeah,
Great movement.
yeah.
Also, the close-up into the scrunch expression is good. I also like this cheek here. They're really good. And this
Yes,
very natural
really good
hand. Look
chubby-
at the pinky breaking the silhouette here. I love it.
I wanted to point out, too, this is a really good crouch, and crouching is one of those things in terms of poses where you're like, yeah, I know what crouching looks like.
And then you draw it and you're like,
And then
I
you
don't know
start to
what
think,
crouching looks like.
Oh,
I don't know what anything looks like.
The legs look
I'm a
weird and
fraud.
short, and I have to make the back move into... This just looks
Yup.
like a really natural gremlin crouch.
Yeah, this looks great.
Great work.
Especially,
Thank
like, you've thought about the volume of how it would push in over here, and then carrying with that the pinch points on the sweater. Very thoughtful work. Thank you.
Yeah, it does a lot.
Oopies. Thank you.
Oopies.
From Cat Larimar, Video Warrior ×2, you poor bastard.
Yeah!
Finally
I
convinced my
like
bestie
people
to
putting their
watch-
loop counts in their names. People should do
Yeah.
that, please. We need
To
to
watch-
know the scoreboard.
The playlist. And as payment, I promised hourly fan art of Roxas. He prefers skateboards.
Yay!
Really good.
Ah.
Really good.
First
I
of
like
all,
the
really
little
delighted to
wheelie type
hear that people are
rollerblades.
like... I truly love that people are like spreading the playlist. That's a deeply funny thing to do to people. But you
Yes.
know what? In this world where people try to talk you into watching like prestige media, yes, absolutely. Make your friends watch our beautiful programming. And this is a very cute Roxas. I love the idea of him trying to fucking wear rollerblades.
I do too. I like it. As someone who's done time in the Roxas mines, very good on the hair. Very good on the hair. You got that it's
Yes,
kind
and
of a
this
wave.
and the pattern.
Yes.
Roughing in the pattern and the weird panel shape work of the pants.
Yes, really good.
There's a lot of moving parts on a
You've
Roxas is the thing.
rotated the leg here so it has like the volume, but you even thought about like how it carries over the back. This is great. You should be very proud of this.
Beautiful wig. Genuinely, thank you
Great
for sharing
colors,
it with
too.
folks, and this is adorable, and I feel like because he's good at, like, athletics, Roxas could probably figure it out pretty fast, but there'd be a really funny half hour of, like, no, I don't need help, I got it, I can figure this out. You sure you don't, you want to, like, grab onto me instead of the wall, or, no, it's good.
Axel just sat back watching him. Yeah, right.
Wait, actually, I figured out if I hold my Keyblade up and do a blast and face backwards,
Yep, sounds good, kid. Go for it. Fuck it. Death ain't real anymore. Let's do
Sykes
it.
just in an office somewhere, just hearing like this explosive sound, china shattering, falling down the stairs.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next from Sleepy Moth.
From Sleepy Moth to Stream Doodles. Oh, who the hell are you talking to? Hello, everyone. Oh, the
Hello,
drawings of
everyone.
the tree with Chris with the horns. Oh my goodness. Oh,
This is
so
such a cute
adorable.
birdly also.
The taped on
Look at
glasses. Oh, his little raptor hands. Sweet.
I gotta convince Jay to release the drawing that he was doing when we were like figuring out how birdly
Oh yeah,
anatomy
that was
work
cool.
like nerds.
Oh, this is so
I-
charming. His little
I love this little
squirrel
doodle of my little heart Sona form. Ralsei sees me, which is scary. I don't like it when he does that.
It's good to do this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so charming. Even the lashes.
It's really cute. Yes,
Ralsei looking up.
putting the lashes on the eyeglass shapes directly felt particularly inspired once that worked out. And the
That's
little Chris to big
great.
Chris sit. Oh, look at that little Peta.
Oh,
Look
the
at that little
lashes on
dumpling.
the eyeshadow. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a really smart way to do that. It might be cheek shading, but I kind of like seeing it as like eyelashes.
Oh, this Ralsei silhouette is so cute. His little snout, his big fluffy
Yes.
ears. And look at the Susie smile. That's so charming. You've so captured, like, Susie's charm.
Yes.
The charm
Her
part of the
snoot.
snoot. Yes. And his lance is
Also, in the
great.
birdly, I
Great
love
slime.
that it's very like a little bit more like a raptor dino. Funnily enough, me and Jay
Yeah.
wound up at like absolutely weird dinosaur. That kind of like mid form where there's like claws tucked underneath the wing, almost like at the end of the bones there. That works out really well. But I like that this winds up drawing in the same feeling, and that his glasses are taped to the side of his head.
Yes.
You're
very
right to
cute.
do
I like
this.
The cheek fluff.
You're right to do
Very
this.
charming. And the little pinny feathers. That's
Yes.
so cute.
Ah, these are very
And the
charming,
hat was
lovely
very
doodles.
charming. I like this chat
Also-
with glasses. Very cute.
Yes, I love the chat lump that you have going. I always love seeing, like, the ways people hit the shape work of the pile. And the Deltarune with the character colors in them. Extremely yes. Extremely.
I really dig that.
There are 4 heroes.
There's a
Kind
very
of.
cute Chris behind Frankie. Very charming. And a little sad little heart under Frankie.
Hold on. I can fix this. Hold on a sec. Is it visible now? A little bit?
Yes.
A
Yes.
little bit more?
Yes.
Look at it. Look at it.
Quite
Look at
cute. Quite
Look at
cute.
it. Okay, there we go.
Quite cute.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Sleepy
These are
Moth.
beautiful, and I love the color work you did, especially on these Chris's. It's very charming.
From Lord Muggins, waiting for my laptop be done getting fixed, have a keychain idea. The little sprites represent the gameplay of the Flower Pikmin 4, Keyblade, Shoes Kingdom Hearts, Aviator Hat, Psychonauts Hat, Salmon Max. Oh, that's cute.
That's
Put your
very
chat in the jar and
charming.
shake them. Oh, that's I like the shoes. I like these goofy
Yeah, I really
eyes.
like-
That's
I
very
think
cute.
The Kingdom Hearts shoes on a chatlet is kind of inspired, I have to be honest.
Yeah, I like the little
This
flower.
is very nice design work.
Yeah, and the hat is nice. This is very cute.
Yeah. Extremely charming. I always like when we're in folks' thoughts, and I like when people design us, I don't know, themed things.
Yeah, that's
stuff
cute.
related.
That is
I enjoy
cute.
it.
I also like this is a very nice dimensional keychain clip-on. Looks good. This is cute as hell.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Extremely well thought out. Thank you. From Ryogi Fu.
Charmed by Frankie's PNG tuber, so I did some quick sketches and ignored the smudges and clear my race was shitty. Oh, this top-down Susie is quite cute. This is my first time drawing them. Help, it looks very
It's good,
charming.
right?
Oh,
Look at
that's
this guy.
cute. Oh, the little expression down. I like my beautiful smug face. I like that.
Yes,
Same
I like the
here.
antennas standing up so cutely.
Ooh.
And listen, Ralsei and Susie are made of distressingly difficult shapes.
Yup.
The Susie has a snout. It's the Sam and Max problem where you're like, yeah, it's just a cartoon dog, and then you're like, oh no, oh wait, hold on.
The dimensionality of the screws here is great.
Yeah, it looks really adorable. And
the
I like the way you got like the heart
tilting.
tilting around. You're taking a look at the different expressions. You caught a glimpse of me using the sad one, which when Bugs showed me the test for, I went, ooh.
Yes, which made me very happy.
Pathetic wet beast. Literally, when we were like sewing up this design, we were just doing the like, it's so good.
Yes.
It's
Thank
good to do
you.
this. You have to do this with your homies. Thank you so
very
much.
much, Ricky PH. From Creep Factors, Curdly to Celebrate!
Yeah.
Fuck yes. Can't believe it's been so long since you guys streamed Chapter 2. Plus doing my
It
favorite with these twos,
has.
projecting my video game interest on them. Watch me make
Yes.
connections with two cubes super unrelated with each other, but I swear there's similarities.
No.
Let's go.
You have to do this, and the fact that
Oh.
Birdly is a gamer makes it so fucking funny. The fact
I
that there isn't
love
a
this
Yakuza reference in my
palette.
pick. Yeah, and I love the like cockatoo type
hair.
shape on like Birdly in the Dark World outfit.
The like smug smirk. This is so cool.
I
love
always
this
really
armor.
love seeing
It's
alternate
wonderful.
bird takes on what's going on with Birdly because he could be like
Yes.
any, and I think cockatoo or like lovebird or like anything in the
Gotcha,
parrot-ish.
how cool.
Oh.
Let's see.
Rosalind is clearly the best party member. Ari? Chris, I know your taste is questionable. He's boring. He's only interesting because he's being guided by someone much more interesting. Oh.
You know,
I've
I've
always
never
wanted
played
to check out
but-
Okage.
Me too, actually.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's one of those games where like the pure style has always like interested me. Someday, you know, there's a lot of
Someday,
games we gotta
someday.
play, but someday.
Yeah. Oh, this
Oh,
expression
the
on
last
Dudley in the corner
one.
is really good, and I love this beak here. So charming. Let's see.
Yeah, it's so charming. Oh, this last one's really good.
Let's go, the plush
original
on his
stream
head.
art.
Ooh. Oh, this frown.
and you know
I like
what?
this expression.
And you know what? I bet at the time I made a big fucking deal about it and said it was beautiful, and I'm saying the same thing now. And
Yep.
also appreciating all the work you've clearly done. I can tell by looking at this comparison, you have entered the artistic hell pit of thinking about volume.
Yup.
Thinking about volume.
The dimensionality of the volume.
Like, look at the hair on this Chris.
things.
I love this, like, flustered,
Yes.
almost looking Chris, and, like, this very, like, Sleeping Beauty kind of hair shape work to me. Like, when the prince is little, like, that kind of hair. Or
Yes.
maybe I'm thinking of, the King Arthur one a little bit.
Oh yeah, Sword in the Stone.
Yeah, you see what I mean? If, like, the hair shape of, like, this big, soft swoop,
Yeah, definitely no
and, like, the
colors.
light shading. Beautiful work. It especially
Beautiful,
works
just
great because it
amazing
works on the
form.
hair and it works on the feathers. And I think when you have two very different textures that are kind of serving the same character purpose,
Mhm.
the shape work kind of relating and is, I don't know, looks nice.
It does look nice. Great armor. Great armor. Love this armor. Love the volume of the work
Yeah.
here.
Oh, man,
So
yeah.
cool.
I also like how you're thinking about the underlayer of Birdley's armor, which is
Yes.
very vague.
Yes.
And it's kind of got like a cool like turtleneck effect going that feels
Yeah,
very
you're right,
suited
look
to
at
his whole
that.
thing.
That's so cool. Thank you so much.
Extremely beautiful. Yeah, can't believe it's been that long. We've been talking about redoing it from the top like this,
Yeah.
I think, since we found out it. I think maybe even like before we knew when the new games were like really gonna hit this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
But thank you so much for sticking
Thank
with
you.
us.
From
from
Alligator. First time
Alligator.
coming by your stream. I love the talking spread so much. Well,
Hey.
thank you.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Oh, the butt. The butt. Really good.
I love the little Ralsei panic breathing. Just
Yes. I'm a little skinny on here, but this is very cute. I like the hair breakup going on here. The lighting is nice.
Give Bugs more of a big stomach, even though it is Chris in this case. When both of us have humanoid forms, we're both fat people. In this case, you're new here, and you already did at least some chunkiness, so you don't get, like,
for real.
minimum points. You got, especially here on this armor one, you got, like, some good, you're thinking about where the back and the hip fat comes together here. More of that. I love to see it.
I love the hair volume here, these expressions, these poses are super fun. The little legs are so charming, I love that. And the way you're using the bolts as arms here is cute. I love this little Rouse saying, Chris the treats!
See, when I'm in the vents, you're just gonna hear this little... just this little running sound, like there's a mouse up there.
The fold of the clothing here is so nice, and even the metal sheen on the wagon looks great.
Also, I love his, like, heart just, like, mooshed up against the cheek. Beautiful world. Beautiful
That's
world
very
where...
charming. We could get along. We won't, but we could.
We could. I mean, so long as neither of us does anything that would permanently make the other person suspicious of them, because, like, we can't really communicate our intentions. And no reason there's an elevator I'm gonna need you to double back into later.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, good. Good deal. Awesome. And I'm not gonna go back in the cage again. Thank you so much, Alligator. Yeah, welcome, hang out. Enjoy.
Thank you
These
for
has really lovely
understanding. I
coloring
appreciate
too.
it.
Yes. It's good you did. Good job, Bugs. We have to say these things. We have to say these things. Also, I just wanted to say I really like that you have this, like, chunkier hair shine on the more out of it crest.
Yes, that was very cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
I think that is it, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna send you guys.
Yeah, is anyone still awake? While
Yes,
you're
we have
looking
a
for
few
that,
options.
thank you guys so much for coming by. We hopefully, like, you know, it's gonna be hot out again soon for Bugs especially. Health stuff might interrupt, but probably from here on out, we are kind of just roller coaster locking in on Deltarune for a hot second. And we really appreciate that we can be flighty.
Yes.
But also you all understand, because it's fun to have fun, and these games are so rich, they're so rewarding. Before we finish out, legitimately, not a joke, if anyone out there loves Deltarune and you want to, like, be taking a look at our kind of bibliography, kind of like what we're thinking about, the Moon RPG playlist we did is a very thorough playthrough of the game that you can check out. Play it yourself. It's a difficult game. You might need to consult guides. It has one unfortunate... It's fine. It's good. And remember, it's from the 90s,
fine.
and you'll be okay. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. But otherwise, it's beautiful. It's engaging. I recommend checking out us playing Tulip, although I don't know for sure if that's an influence on Toby directly. Play Earthbound. Play Mother 3, or we have played, we'll get back to Mother 3 eventually, I swear to absolute God. But we have played through all of Earthbound. These are beautiful games, they have their quirks, but these are the games cooking around in Toby Fox's brain. I also recommend Live Alive, which I think he has outright, like, name-checked before, too. You will find things that Toby has referenced directly. You will find a lot of the ideas that Toby is cooking on, and I really think that Moon RPG and some of the things it's doing fill in some of what's going on with, like, game versus player versus depth, and I think builds on it. And it is a game that he had a hand in being translated into English, and also please give Love to Lick money.
It's interesting too.
They're game
because,
developers,
like,
they need it. Go ahead.
He's out and out said, like, you know, I didn't play it, but I saw screenshots and it got me thinking. And now it's like, now we're in the world of Toby Fox who's been able to play it, in theory. You know?
And, like, it's been pointed out that Tenna's shading feels very much from Mario
Oh my
RPG.
God.
And Mario RPG is probably also an influence, and that is a game made by a lot of the people who worked on Moon RPG.
Yes,
We've talked about this a lot in our Love to Lick series,
Yes.
which, on our YouTube, we have a bunch of Love to Lick games that we have played through already.
It's been interesting. When the chapter was first coming out, I was getting desperate for Tenna fan art. So I was looking up Tenna's name in Japanese is just Tenna, not even like Tenna, but Tenna, two characters. And so many posts I
Hey
saw
now.
was like, this chapter, it seems so moon-like. It's such a moon-like chapter.
Yes!
And it was
Yes, it
interesting.
really is. Especially because, like, it has that same feeling of, like, anything feels like it could happen because
Yeah.
none of the rules of the game you're playing seem to be how they're supposed to be, which it's
Yes.
so hard to recapture with Moon because, like, you need to have gone from only playing Dragon Quest and the equivalent games of the era to that, but I still
And-
think it hits very strongly.
When the chapter first came out, I was like, it was an okay chapter, you know, and I moved on. When I did the chapter again, and I did the sword route, and I did the knight, 10 out of 10 fucking chapter.
Yes, it's... We're gonna have a lot to talk about with it, but yeah, that's sort
Yeah.
of homework, bibliography, if you're interested in these things, if you're interested in game design, if you're interested in art design, all of these will be incredibly rewarding to take a look at, and I think provide some insight.
Also, Moon's on sale this week.
Yeah.
$13.
Yeah, all the Love Deluxe, like, current games that they're publishing are
And they've
on
got
sale.
another one coming out this year, Stray
Oh,
Children.
man. That's, ooh, English drop, please, gonna be...
Coming soon. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Supposedly this
Take
year.
your time, fellas. Take your time, fellas. But with that, we got anywhere to send, folks?
Yes, I'm sending you to Spacine, who I hope isn't wrapping up. It looks like they're trying out random horror demos.
Awesome. If I
So-
remember right, is this one of the folks who's 18 plus?
Don't say that
Sorry,
on
I'm like
page.
trying to remember. Okay, in that case, y'all good. Have fun, represent this well. If you're going to bed, go to bed. Be polite the same way you would be to us. Please don't say that I couldn't remember if this was one of the horny streamers. Please, literally. I have bad memory.
Yeah.
There's a few people. Anyways, thank you all so much for your support
Thank you.
today. Thank you for being patient while we have to take time off. It's always really appreciated.
Yes,
thank
God
you to
is
anybody
ever.
who is able to tip. That will allow me to get myself a new bottle of citron tea so I can do voice acting at this rate again.
And I can pay back the money I had to borrow to get Deltarune. Yahoo!
Yay! And thank you to anybody who subscribes. Like we said, even though Twitch takes a cut, regrettably it is actually really helpful when we can't work to have like that $50 come in. So
Yeah, for real.
thank you so
Thank
much. And to
you.
all of you who are unable to do those things, hey, genuinely thank you so much for giving us your time. Your time and your attention and being able to feel a little bit better while you're doing things are all such precious things. And you share it with us. And even if we're goofy roustabouts, we really do appreciate it. And thanks for leaving
Yup.
comments. We just like those. We don't care about things. I can see people sneaking out. I can see people sneaking out. I can see doing like the touching dedication and these motherfuckers. Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
Get in the
Thank
jar.
you all
Get
so
in the
much. We
jar.
appreciate you so much. Get in the
Jar.
jar. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's so.
Go to
Some
bed.
of you, it's your morning,
to
and you
bed.
get to have the rest of you. Get
Go
in
to
the
bed.
jar.
Even if you just woke up, go to bed. Everyone go to bed.
Go back to bed.
Go back
It's
to
nighttime now. I'm
It's
putting a
not real.
blanket over the cage.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It was all a
Nice
dream.
jar.